Is it live? Yes, it is. Hello, guys. My name's Climate Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. This is an early stream, actually, because obviously I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning because I haven't been feeling too well, so I thought we'll stream. So, this is an earlier YouTube live stream. We got a load of wood on us from when we built the barn the other day. So we can build some if you want. Yeah. Yes, everybody. So that's very much true. I have not. I've I've been up since about 10 to 5 this morning. So UK time. And yeah. So this is going to be an earlier YouTube live stream. This is an earlier YouTube live stream, so welcome to the stream, anyone that's watching. I'm fully aware most people aren't going to join the stream because I have a huge American audience. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream to whoever has just joined. Welcome. Happy Easter if you celebrate it. We've literally just started. We're thinking about what to build. We've got a load of oak wood on us from building the barn a few streams ago. Well, the last stream, sorry. I didn't stream yesterday, everybody, because I was away. I was actually doing something in real life. Oh, pardon me. Hello to the people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to quickly jump over this fence because we're going to head to the barn which we built a couple of streams ago. Hello, wow, it's just jumped up to 18 people. Hello to everyone that's just joined. Welcome to the stream. We are live on Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft right now. At the moment we're going to the barn. In the last Minecraft stream we built a barn. And we're going to quickly go over there now and see if we can do any improvements to it. Because I haven't been over there since I streamed. I haven't actually been on the world since I streamed, since my last stream, because I was very, very busy yesterday. So I haven't had... The last time I technically was in this world was when I ended the stream, when I ended Friday's stream. Right, so the barn is literally just across here. We're going to quickly go this way, and then we're going to go up here. We're going to quickly go find our barn. Here it is. Here's our barn. Just fell in the water. It's not what we wanted to do, but you know, sometimes things happen. This is our little barn that we built in the last... This looks one block out. I want to know why. Oh, hold on, I got it. Sorry, everybody. I've just noticed. We missed a slab. It looked off. I thought it looked off. Yeah. We missed one slab on it. There we go. That looks good. So we basically, yeah, we missed a slab. Now, can we get away with, if I get in here, can we get away with some sheep's breeding? Good. We can get away with breeding these sheep. Birth me baby sheep. Right. Okay, good. How many babies do we get? One, two, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've got some at least, so that's good. The sheep, we've got at least we've got the sheep. We've got some sheep now. We've got enough to So we've expanded our sheep farm a little tad. We can't feed these. Um, we'll shove these in here for now, just to put them out the way. We're gonna grab the. We're quickly going to grab the fence, the bed, and sleep in it. Please comment some build ideas if you're watching. If you're watching the stream now, comment some build ideas. We would honestly we would love to hear them. Yeah, we'd love to hear them. So, apologize if I sound ill. Been I've been ill overnight, so I apologize if I sound ill, everybody. I have barely slept. Hello, Skate Punk. Welcome to the stream. This is a much earlier stream. I haven't slept pretty much. I went to a gig yesterday, which is why there's no stream. Which is why there was no stream yesterday. I got back around 11 o'clock. Good morning from Texas. Nice to catch you at this time. You're welcome. Yes. This is a quite early stream because for me it's only 10 o'clock. For me it's only 10 in the morning. I haven't slept. I've barely slept. I got back, watched the film Civil War for a bit, tried to fall asleep, and it got to about 10 to 5 in the morning, and she's feeling better lately. Yeah, I don't really feel ill, it was just I couldn't sleep. It got to a point, sometimes I'm not sure if anyone else is like this, but if it gets to a point where it's light and I'm struggling to get to sleep, then I decide to just not go to sleep. And it got to the point that I kept trying to fall asleep from about 2 in the morning till 5 in the morning. From about, yeah, 1:30, 2 in the morning till 10 to 5. I tried to fall asleep as much as possible, everybody, and I couldn't. So I decided to get up and I deleted 30 gigabytes of YouTube videos that I had left over on my laptop, which I'd already uploaded and I'd forgotten about. I found a load of old college work as well. Which, it's always fun to find old college work. Yeah. But happy Easter to everyone who's on this stream right now. This will be quite a wild stream today because this stream might be very long. We don't know how long this stream might be. But I would deliberately make this stream not 12 hours. If a stream's over 12 hours, you can't watch it again. Not that you'd want to watch a 12-hour stream again. Ooh. I've just put a hole through my dressing gown. That's not the best. No, that's not the best. And it's a massive hole as well. It's like a hole. It's like a hole the size of my fist. Right. But yeah. Also, thank you to everyone who joined my Discord server recently. We've now got over 30 members of the Legacy Discord server, which is quite incredible. Bearing in mind, it wasn't very active until the last few days. But that's really impressive, everybody, so thank you. I'm just going to quickly check a notification. We're going to try and hit 5,050 today. I don't know if we'll do it. But yet again, I don't know if we'll ever do anything. We're currently 24. We're currently 34 away, so let's see if we can hit. That's the goal. If we can hit 5,450 by today, the chances are we might be able to hit 5,500 by the end of this month, which we're going to set that as a goal for now. Oh. It ended up, everybody, honest to God, it completely ended up that I was just led there in bed last night, couldn't sleep, so I wrote out part of my short film for my dissertation. I wrote out the ending. I come up with an ending which I think is quite really very, very freaky. And I'm not going to tell anyone about it on the stream because I'm going to post it to YouTube. Um, but I want to do like a behind the scenes. I want to do like a behind the scenes thing of where I break down like the storyboards and stuff like that. I want to do like a behind the scenes featurette. Maybe what the clown suit looks like. I want to do something like that, and I think it would be quite a cool idea because I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous, not about the actual short film, but I'm really nervous in case the clown suit don't fit. Because I think I might have gained weight since I tried it on. I bought it and tried it on over a month ago, and it barely fit then, so I'm like, oh. I'm undecided whether I give the clown a, I'm undecided whether I give the clown a voice. I'm undecided whether I give the clown a voice. And I've been working I've been working on it for the last couple of days. I'm trying to think of like the menace, how to do it. What do you guys think? I don't like the idea of having it creepy. I like the idea of it being like a children's clown, like honk honk, things like that. I like the idea of that. So it's the more comic, it's more dangerous because the more comic it looks. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I I like that. I want it to look comical, but then it'd be like scary comical. No talking sounds more better. I quite like the idea of the clown doing this though. I I want to do a scene with an attic and have a hand coming down through an attic hatch, like a clown hand, and it should. I think it should. I think it should have a voice. It should be. I can find you. Where are you? And I think that a riff that I think that's melody. I think that'll freak. I think that'll freak people out. And honestly, I haven't done any pitch. Honestly, everybody, I haven't done any auto-tune or pitch. That's generally I generally made that noise just with my mouth in general. What's that sound? Basically, Aspen, I'm having to cut back my streams this week so I can shoot a short film for my dissertation, and I'm doing a horror film, and basically that's going to be the clown noise. I can find you. I think it's going to be I think that's going to be really creepy if you can hear that knocking. Knock, 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 knock. Where are you? Why can't I find you? pardon me, does not sound creepy. But yeah, it doesn't sound creepy. It might not sound creepy to you, but the dialogue never sounds creepy. You honestly take a horror film. If you're old enough to watch horror films, that is, take a horror film, turn the audio and mute it, and turn the audio off. It's not the dialogue that does anything. It's the sound. It's the sound that makes it a horror film. It's the sound always adds to the film. The sound always adds to the film. For example, Jaws. Jaws is not a scary film. Jaws has no tension or Jaws is not a scary film. There's no tension in it, but then you hear the music. Da-na, da-na, da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, do you know why did you know about this skate punk? They wanted in Jaws, they wanted the shark to show up more, but the only time you see the shark in Jaws, the only time you see the shark is the only time they could get the robotic shark to work. They had a lot of problems with the robotic shark, so every time you see the robotic shark in Jaws, it's the only time they managed to get it to work. They were having a lot of trouble with the robotic shark with Jaws. So the only reason the only times the shark shows up is the only times they could get the robotic shark to motorized shark to work. It makes it better though that you only see the shark at certain points. But yes, sound is key in film. Everybody, sound is key. Um, if you shoot a short film without sound, it's not going to have the same effect. The new Star Wars movie, is that the Ryan Gosling one that they've somehow announced? I saw something about it. Let's go find the nearest bed, which nearest bed's in a house over here. I did hear about a new Star Wars film, but I didn't really look at it because I haven't had a chance to. Yeah, Star Wars Starfighter. I saw something about Starfighter. I have no idea where it's set or what it is. So you're trying to make a horror film? Yes, for a college assignment, but I'm not doing it in a conventional way. I'm doing it in first person. So basically, it's a first person horror film. I'm shooting a first person horror film for a college assignment. So it's a bit like, for example, it's a bit like films like Hardcore Henry, where they shot it in first person. So instead of watching the character from third person, you technically are the character. I have found a way to shoot it in first person. I just haven't. I just haven't shot a lot of it yet, so I'm aiming to shoot most of it. I'm aiming to shoot parts Tuesday, a little bit. Hopefully, I can get a little bit done tomorrow. Um, but I'm making more of a supernatural horror film. I'm not making like a. I'm making more of a supernatural film. I've never seen a horror movie in first person. Yeah, well, I neither have I. So that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. But that's why I'm doing it. But also, I'm my dissertation's on first person. My dissertation's on cinematography. My dissertation is on. I'm writing my dissertation on cinematography, on how the camera can be the main narrative of the film. I'm just gonna have to go and get the phone. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and answer a phone call. my grandmother had called trying to speak to my sister. Because apparently she'd called her. Anyway. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Clarkey. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Yaz King. I do remember you. You were literally in my stream 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Yes, yeah, so, yeah, Aspen, when I said about, like, a dissertation, I'm doing mine on cinematography, on interesting cinematography, and I thought about doing, as a way of evidence, I thought about writing a short film, doing a horror film, but in first person, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before. Yes, I do remember you, Yaz the King, because you were in my stream 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Welcome back. I apologize everyone here that there wasn't a stream yesterday. I went to watch a concert, so I wasn't going to stream. This is an earlier stream because I've barely slept. Not because of the concert, because I was feeling ill afterwards. Honestly, guys, I've had about 2 hours sleep, and I'm feeling fine. I've had like 2 hours sleep. I've been up since I'm in the UK, everybody, so I've been up since 10 to 4. No, 10 to 5. I've been up since 4:50 this morning. Why don't you get a bit more sleep? Because the day's still young. And also as well, there's sort of stuff I want to do. Later on I want to go through my dissertation, finish off some certain stuff in that. I want to run through my short film idea so I can go and shoot parts of it. I've got an idea for a short film, everybody. I'm going to run it through with you guys. What do you think? I've got an idea for this short film. What do you think? What do you guys think? So this is probably the first scene I'm going to shoot. So, character finds clown in the attic. Character finds clown in the attic. So their first logical thing is to lock him in the attic. And so it's to reseal the attic and lock him in. And of course, so you can hear knocking on the attic from the roof. But as the character's going downstairs, as they can still hear the knocking, they're still looking at the attic door, the attic hatch. But as they get into the kitchen, they hear the knocking. As they get in the kitchen, they can hear knocking on the glass. Suddenly, they can hear knocking. Suddenly, turn to the window. Sharp smash cut straight to the window. The clown is outside banging on the window. What do you think? Supernatural clown? Gone from one place to another? Or it's not one clown. It's multiple. That would be creepy, wouldn't it? You can hear the knocking from upstairs, and then you suddenly turn and the knocking's in the window outside, and the window next to you. And it's there just waving through the window. I mean, that would scare me shitless. Classic. Yeah, I quite like the idea. I think that's what I'm going to do. So what do you guys think about that? Do you think I should generally do that? You're building up the tension that they've trapped this thing in the attic, and then they get knocked back to reality by it's actually outside in the garden waving at them. Nether City. I reckon that would be quite creepy. To be honest, I think that would be very, very creepy. Let's quickly go and find a place to sleep. The problem is, everybody, do you know what, everybody? I'm sort of ill right now. I've made myself ill, and it's not, and it's by doing something really bizarre. It's being fat. It's called being fat. I've made myself ill. If you get what I mean. No, well, you don't get what I mean, because that's quite an odd generic answer. I went to a concert yesterday, and after the concert ended, I was hungry because I hadn't ate anything in like 10, 11 hours. So I thought, oh, I'll go to McDonald's, and I ended up buying a Big Mac, a large Big Mac meal, and I bought 20 chicken nuggets with it because I was obviously absolutely starving, and I reckon I've made myself ill because of it. Absolutely no idea how. Um, I just gonna quickly check some notifications. We're gonna aim to see if we can hit 5,500 subs by the end of this month, because we've already hit 5,300 and 5,400 this month, and we might as well push on and see if we can hit 5,500. But I think that would be a logical option. Um, make a nether city. I don't build anything in the nether because I can reset the nether. So if I build a nether city, then reset the nether, it would... I'm sorry, I have to go now. I know it's early, but I'm going outside. That's alright. This stream is very early because, as I said, I've had like 2 hours sleep. I've had physically 2 hours sleep. In fact, when I woke up, the American people in my Discord server were going to bed. Which I do find that quite funny. Bye, have a good day. And you have a good day. We want to build something, but I have no idea what we're going to build. I think this is the earliest I've streamed in a long time. Yeah. Also, happy Easter to everyone that celebrates it, by the way. I just got to quickly go and get a drink, everybody. We can build whatever we want today. Oh. Sorry, I'm just putting a glass of water here because my throat's really dry. And are you scared? Why would I be scared? Scared of what? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of anything. No, I don't think I am, anyway. I'm not scared, I'm just ill today. I'm just ill, and I've made myself ill by being... Nothing, okay. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Guys, we're about to hit 100 views on this stream, so if we hit 100 views, we'll give a shout out. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. House made of dirt. Yes, we got two. We got this is the first one. We made a house made of dirt. We got a house made of nether blocks. We've got the world's smallest. We've got the world's smallest Minecraft house. We got an igloo made out of bookshelves. We got a house made of leaves. Um, what else could we build a house out of? Build a, build a statue, build a farm, and build a statue too. I mean, we're not going to build a farm because we've already built one. We built literally on the last thing we built on the last stream. Oh yeah, we built an igloo out of ice. Basically, the snow is where the ice should be. The snow is where the ice should be, and the ice is where the snow should be. We've already built a farm, but we can build a statue eventually. Yeah, it's an ice glue. Basically, this where the snow is, the ice should be, and where the ice is, the snow should be. Pretty much, basically it's backwards. We got the gold throne. I built the gold throne to remember where I was when we coronated King, where the UK coronated King Charles back in 2023, because it was a historical event. I wanted to remember where I was, that I was alive to see it, so I built a huge gold throne. Hello, it's Penguin. Welcome to the stream. Oh, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you on the stream in quite a while. If you're the same, it's Penguin, which I think you are. Um, let's go on. Why don't we make a wooden statue out of wood then? Um, hmm. It's been so busy. It's been so long since I've been busy with work. Yeah, I mean, I'm having to cut back streams at the moment so I can finish my college dissertation, and there's pretty much going to be no streams next week because I have to shoot a short film for it. Where's secret room? Anywhere. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. That's something that I'll have to start soon, to be honest. Working. Um, this is a bunker that we just built, so this can be a secret room. Actually, if you don't have it built, we do have secret rooms. Um, what would you guys do if there was an alien invasion? What would you do? Empty? Yeah, we've only just built it. That's something that is a good idea. It's Penguin. That's a good idea. Um, what do you guys? What would you guys do if there was an alien invasion? I asked this question. I'm talking about this because of obviously what we're standing in right now. Um, what would you guys do during an alien invasion? Because I had some really odd questions. I had some really odd answers from people on the stream the other day. What would you guys do? I would want to get so I can meet them, lol. Except it's I will just die. So a guy on a guy that joins my streams, he on the stream the other day. He said if there was an alien, a diamond secret room. We do have a secret room where we keep diamonds. That's we can go there in a second. Basically, on my stream the other day, there was a bed in there. On my stream the other day, guy in my stream said if there was an alien invasion, he'd survive by using his brother as a human shield. And that's quite interesting. Like, what would you guys do? You wouldn't use your sibling as a shield, would you? Well, if you have a sibling, of course. Can we all? Let's all play a game, everybody. We're all going to play a game on this stream. We're going to play a game on this stream. Guess my age. Guess my age from my voice, because somebody thought I was 15 on the stream yesterday. We're all going to play a game. Guess my age. That's the closest. That is very close. That is close. Technically, no. Is that two? Yes, 22. That is close, because honestly, someone said I sounded 15 the other day. Looks old. This isn't 2010. This is 2017. I'm not 24. I'm 22, almost 23. I'm not 23 though. I'm not 23 for another 8 months, just over 8 months. So I'm 22 as it stands. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, someone thought I was 15 the other day. Someone thought I was 15. I don't sound 15, do I? Build the empty area. What do you mean the empty area? I what empty area? Ooh. Look, honestly, everybody, I don't sound. Honestly, everybody, I don't sound 15. I don't think I do. Do I play other games? I do, but then if I try and film another game on YouTube, then it never does. It never does well. If you get what I mean. Um, to be honest, it's Penguin. I streamed FIFA. To be honest, I streamed FIFA about back in January. I streamed FIFA back in January, and literally the comments I got this comment: "Why not Minecraft Legacy stream?" So basically, this person that had subscribed to my channel, everywhere is city. Yeah, this world is literally, Mr. Clarkey. This world, I've had this world since I was 13. I've had this world for 9. I've had this nearly 14. I've had this world since I was practically 14. So this world is almost 9 years old. This world will be 9 years old in August, so it's an old world. Just want to see what's in this chest. Is there anything of use? Can you please another time? Can you please play another time? Then? I mean, I try to. I do try to play. I do try and play other games, but then the amount of times I've had people turn around and tell me that I can't upload other games, I'm like, what's the point of me? Honestly, I really want to do Lego Batman. I want to do Lego Batman. Lego Batman the video game, because that game. I don't play Roblox, to be honest. It's a game that's never appealed to me. So my younger sister used to play it like 10 years ago, but the game never appealed to me. But yeah, that's never that game's never appealed to me. Um, what should we think about building? I apologize if I sound knackered. I haven't been very well for the last few hours. Not that I'm ill. I'm not ill. I couldn't sleep last night, so I've only had like 2 hours sleep. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Um, what do you guys think on that comment? Uh, apparently, according to someone on my stream, I sang 50. According to a few people on my stream, I sang 15. There's no, honestly, what do you guys think about that? There's no way I sang 15. I think you sang 20. Yeah, I'm not 20. I'm almost 20. I'll be 23 in 8 months. But one thing I do hope we have got some people, some older people in this stream today. Because literally the last 6 or 7 streams, all I've had is people between 13 and 15. You sound a little 15. I don't think I do, but then it might just be I'm short. It might just be I'm short. You said 6'7". Did I? When did I say 6'7"? I don't recall saying 6'7". When did I say that? I'm a little confused. I'm completely baffled when I said that. I don't recall saying it. Did I actually say that? You sound a little 15. It might just be I'm short. So I'm not the tallest person in the world. I was shocked yesterday, to be honest, because a guy in my live stream, not yesterday, I was shocked Friday. A guy in my live stream is 13 years old, and when he said something about his height. Um, I mean the guy's taller than me, and he's 13, which was I found that rather shocking. And it's not as if I'm, very short. But honestly, I hope we got some older people on this stream today because literally the last few streams we've had everybody in the stream has been like 13 years old. Oh yeah, yeah. To be honest, yeah, probably has been 6 or 7. What I meant is because I've done like 6 or 7 streams this week. Yeah, but yeah, someone put their age into the stream, for example, just randomly, and we'll see the experiment because we'll see the experiment because the other day, where is the bat? Where is the battle mobs? We're on peaceful at the moment because I was building something the other day and creepers kept getting away. But yeah, answer this, everybody. Answer this. How long has YouTube been? How long has YouTube said not suitable for anyone under 13? Under 13. How long has YouTube said that? Not to, this service is not to be used by anyone under the age of 13. How long has it said that? Because I had this debate with someone in my stream the other day. I think they're like 10 years old. They were in my stream and they turned around and said, "Why is everything 13 plus now?" Um, but how long has YouTube been 13 plus? Because I'm convinced it's been 13 plus since YouTube began. Am I right? I swear, I swear it's always been 13 plus. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, everybody. I've just let out a horrible burp. Hello, the mighty trains. Welcome to the stream. Um, the mighty trains. You might know the answer. How long has YouTube said 13 years and up on it? I had a guy in my live stream the other day. I had a guy in my live stream the other day. I think he's like 10 years old. He commented, "Why is everything? Why is every site now 13 years and up now?" Um, but I swear they've always been 13 years and up. But especially YouTube. Has YouTube always been 13 years and up? Because I think it has. Someone will know in the live stream. But yeah, I I really want to know the answer. YouTube Kids, yeah, YouTube Kids was made, but YouTube Kids was YouTube. Yeah, but that's a whole different thing, isn't it? YouTube Kids was only made because kids were watching YouTube when YouTube said 13 years and up, so they hoped that kids would go and watch YouTube Kids, but YouTube has always been 13 years and up, and that's why Snapchat, Instagram all say 13 years up as well. But this guy in my stream commented, "Why is everything 13 years and up now?" I'm like, it's always been 13 years and up. I think it has been. I think it's been 13 years and up for as long as they've. Man, give me a good build idea. Um, I can't give you a good build idea because I haven't got a good build idea myself, to be honest. I apologize if I look if I sound tired, everybody. I am. Hello, hello, drawing with Java. Welcome to the stream. That air balloon behind you can. What? I'm out. What? I'm out of ideas. What about the what about the hot air balloon? Up? Yeah, you can get in it, but it's not actually going to work. Yeah, we can't actually. It doesn't actually go anywhere. I could edit it so it does, but then that I can't do it on a live stream. I should make more build tutorials. I do, but I do try and build more build tutorials. but no one will watch them. No one will watch my build tutorials because I make them as detailed as possible. So because the video is over 20 minutes sometimes on how to build it, no one watches it. That's the problem now. So try and speed it up. Well, I would, yeah, but not everyone. I can't faction my channel to one person, if you get what I mean. I'm gonna deliver you food. I don't need food. Are you using building mods? I can't have mods on here. It's Legacy Console Edition. I don't need food, to be honest, because I ate a Big Mac and 20 chicken nuggets last night, and I made myself not very well. So, I'm not actually eating anything at the moment. Mods, maybe texture packs. I mean, I just prefer vanilla Minecraft, to be honest. Vanilla Minecraft is where it's at. It's so beautiful. Thank you. I don't have any mods on. These builds are just built the way they are. There's no I can't have mods on anyway because they weren't supported on Legacy Console Edition. I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to go to the toilet. Hello, PS4 Club. Welcome to the stream. Um, yeah, sorry everybody. I've made myself ill. I've made myself quite ill. And to be honest, Aspen is 100% right. I spent most of last night glued to the toilet. So um, but I'm fine at the moment. But it was from I went to McDonald's. I went to a concert yesterday, which is why there was no stream to yesterday. I went to like a concert, and I decided to go and get McDonald's afterwards. And I was very hungry because I hadn't ate anything in like 10 hours. So I bought obviously a Big Mac, large fries, and a caramelized frap. But I also ordered 20 chicken nuggets because I was very, very hungry. And yeah, something in that hasn't agreed with my stomach today. Honestly, guys, I haven't slept since 4 o'clock this morning. And it's currently 10 o'clock, so I've been up for 6 hours. Okay, order. Um, basically, I'd ordered a Big Mac, fries, caramelized frap, all in large, and then 20 chicken nuggets on the top of it. So basically, I was very hungry, so I'd ordered probably too much. But sometimes you're hungry. But I've also gained something like I've also gained like 10 pounds because of it. Why are you just here just to suffer? I'm not suffering. I just needed to go to the toilet. But I'm not suffering, everybody. I'm going to stream for you guys today because I want to stream. I want to build some stuff. We're just trying to think what to build, and I just might have to dip off to the toilet a few times. But this is actually karma for me. This is karma for me, to be honest. Um, I need to stop eating unhealthy food. I need to realize that I am overweight. I need to realize that I am overweight. I'm probably the most unhealthy person here. Well, I think I am the most unhealthy person here. Um, not that I'm unhealthy though. Has anyone ever told you that you were an old soul? When is your first build? I don't know because I don't know what we're gonna build. Welcome back. What do you mean by an old soul? As in old-fashioned? Or I mean I am old-fashioned. I don't believe in certain things. Build McDonald's, we have. There's one, literally. Do you have a goodish castle? Yes, I do. I do have a goodish castle. We're going to go to McDonald's first, though. We're going to go to McDonald's first. Another right. We've got two big islands. Yeah, we got two big islands here. We got this one, and we got that one. These used to be covered with trees. We chopped all the trees down so we could build a... We chopped all the trees down so we could build Harmony Plaza, and we're going to save that sheep. There we go. McDonald's internet. Yeah. But I'm not in McDonald's. But I'm not in McDonald's right now. Yeah. Almost like you've been here before. I wouldn't say that. No, it's I wouldn't say for my age. I wouldn't say for my age. It's because there's things I just don't agree with. Pardon me for what I'm going to say, guys, but I believe that in the I believe in the UK, the British flag should fly above. I believe the British flag should fly above every school in the country. That's just something I believe in. Hold a lot of traditional values, but then traditional values are what made these countries great. It's what made Britain great. Um, there's 5 core values in the UK. That's freedom of speech, liberty. One of them is obviously innocent till proven guilty. So you've always got to give someone the benefit of the doubt. In the UK, there's a thing called innocent until proven guilty. Level 11. Yes, I fell off a build the other day. I fell off a build when I was I fell off a build the other day while I was building. We lost 40 enchantment levels. But also I used my enchantment levels to go and build stuff. We're gonna go to that castle now. Did you die? I died on a stream a couple of about a few days ago building something. I fell off. You are level 11. Yeah, it's because I haven't really went to get any. I haven't got any XP back yet. We're gonna quickly go this way. I can see what you mean, Skate Punk, but I'm not on easy at the moment. I'm on peaceful because I was building some on a stream the other day, and creepers kept spawning around us, and I was trying to build a barn, and I didn't want creepers to spawn in the barn, so I went to peaceful so we could build the barn. Because I had to keep going around the barn. I had to keep going around the barn to obviously build it up, and there was points where creepers could reach. So I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way to the castle. Let's just grab that egg and hit the chicken with it. Yeah, I have been told like an old, in the thing of an old soul, but it's not as if I'm not intelligent for my age. I'm not very knowledgeable for my age. I'm I know random facts, to be honest, Skate Punk. Things that I probably should know, I don't. And then things I probably shouldn't know, I do. That's just me. So we're going to quickly go to this castle. We're going to go to the castle because the Mighty Train's asked about a castle. We're going to go to the castle because it's obviously on the path here. The path goes to the castle. Can you see the castle from here? It's just out of view. But the castle comes out of view here. Here's our castle just coming into view. We're coming into view now. Yeah. Yes, I am British. I am British, Mr. Clarkey. I'm very much British. I wouldn't say it's like I've been here before. It's just um I think mostly I meant the traditional values. Yeah, like traditional values are very traditional values are obviously very important. Like I'm old fashioned, everybody. Like there's nothing wrong with being progressive. Progressive is great. But then sometimes I'm more old fashioned. I believe in loyalty. I believe in loyalty and good work. Not not how many friends you have on your social status gets you the job. Um, here's the castle. Um, hello, chicken. I haven't got any seeds for you. Other young people with more traditional values. Yeah, I believe in loyalty. So because I want to be a filmmaker, I would rather hire. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to hire. I wouldn't want to hire stars. Basically, a guy in my college class gave me a really nice compliment a couple of weeks ago, which I took it as a compliment. He said, while I'm potentially I may not show up with the best work, I'm the most hardworking. Yeah, we just got to think about what sort of statue to do. Um, we could do a villager statue. That'd be a cool idea. But yeah, so a guy in my college class, he said to me this. He said, if I had to pick someone to come on a film, if I had to pick someone to cover a role on the film set, I'd pick you over someone more talented, because with someone more talented, there an ego comes with that. Egos with you comes hard work, which comes hard work, and it's true. Honestly, if anyone ever does filmmaking, if anyone ever does filmmaking or anything like that, just be as hardworking as possible. Because I was so reliable, I got all the film jobs last year. All the film jobs that come available from my college course on that actual work experience and actual film sets, I got offered them all because I was classed as the most hardworking, and I was. Have you watched the Minecraft movie? I have, and I didn't like it, to be honest. But it's because I'm a film student. I'm sort of like a film critic. I can be a film critic, and basically there's a couple of things that lets the film down. There's some positives. The positives are the CGI looks really nice. Some of the CGI looks really nice. Um, Sebastian Hansen, Emma Myers, and Danielle Brooks, their acting is perfect. Jack Black and Jason Momoa, their acting's fine as well. Jack Black sings too much, in my opinion, though. I think when he sings at the end of the film, honestly, when Jack Black sings at the end of the Minecraft film, to his dog, that's meant to be a really heartwarming scene, but I think it takes away the meaning when the fact that he's sung about 15 times already during the film. If he'd just sung right at the end, if he just sung right at the end, if he'd have just sung then, I'd say the film would have been 10 out of 10. But he sings too much in it. He sings too much in it. Um, don't get me wrong, Jack Black is an absolutely amazing singer, but I think he sings too much in that film. Um, and it's also as well. It's not as if it's School of Rock. School of Rock is genuinely a musical film. The Minecraft movie is not a musical film. Um, but also as well, I think the first 20 minutes of the Minecraft movie is too slow. I think they could have trimmed that down to 5 minutes. I think they could have eliminated some stuff. I think they could have eliminated some stuff. And I think they should have focused on Natalie and Henry a bit more. So Emma Myers and Sebastian Hansen's characters. I think they should have focused on their. I think they should have put more into their relationship a bit more. Because there's an interesting dynamic there. If obviously she's struggling to cope, she's struggling to cope, she's struggling to live independently, but she's also having to hide that because she's also got to look after her younger brother. After the death of their mother. Make that sound again for your horror film. What, the clown noise? I can see you. That's gonna be the clown noise. I can hear you. I hear where you are. Good clown noise. I don't know. That's not auto tune or anything. That's not a voice modifier, guys. That's generally just my voice. I can do lots of accents. I can do Irish if you want. I can read everyone's comments out in Irish. I honestly I can do the Irish accent so well. I can generally just read anything out in it. The stream's current. Here we go. Am I the last Minecraft Legacy streamer? Hashtag shorts. Sounds like the fame. What's the fame? Right, let's think of something to build. We need a statue. Do 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 do. Rather than build a statue, why don't we build a memorial? Why don't we build a memorial? Because I'm not very good at statues, but we can build like a we could build like a monument. It sounds like the game Granny. Never heard of it, to be honest, so I generally never heard of it. Probably, yeah, we're at 150 views in this stream. Thank you, everybody. Oh, pardon me. I'm just going to quickly check. I realised Nightbot's saying about the Discord server link, and I haven't put the Discord server link in. I will quickly do that, guys. But yeah, on your point about traditional values, Skatepunk, traditional values are very, very important. So I think traditional values are some of the most important things known to man. Um, well, some of them. I'm just going to look at the window a minute. I can hear something. That's all right. It's only a guy arguing with a neighbor. Um, honestly, I did it. I got woke up last year. I got woke up really early, like 7 in the morning. Well, that's not early for some people. It was early for me because I was in between college years. I got woke up at like, I don't know, 7 in the morning. And the reason I got woke up in 7 in the morning, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Um, let's just go find the nearest bed a minute. Um, but those values are still important, like loyalty, for example. Um, for example, you don't see loyalty anymore. You see people stabbing. I don't agree with suing people. I don't agree with the concept of suing people. Um, but also I don't agree with. I built a golden statue. Cool. We're gonna build a statue, but we might build it as a monument. Um, what was I gonna think about building? So another one for everybody. Another points, everybody. Um, another point I'm gonna make on that topic. For example, like. Sorry, I was promises. So I had to my college course. Hello, cool kid. I don't get real Minecraft, but I have Minecraft for PS3. Welcome, cool kid. For example, on that point, Skatepunk. One of the things that drives me up the bend nowadays is that businesses and people basically promising things to people and then turn around and backtracking and saying they never said it when they clearly promised it. That's smart that I don't agree with. 30 years ago, if you promised your workers a day off, you did it. 30 years ago, if you said you would up their bonuses and you weren't gonna, rip their bonuses, you generally didn't do it. Whereas nowadays, why everyone's saying said hi? Yeah, everyone's been saying that recently. I have noticed. Um, on that point I was making about like promises. So with my college course, so I had to find a new college course because my third year got. I had to find a new college course this year because my third year my third year, which would have been tied to the course I did for the last 2 years, got cancelled. And basically, as part of the deal, as part of the deal, we were the head of the last course departments that we were under promised that we could use the kit, and then as soon as we were out the door changed her mind and decided that we weren't allowed the kit. So basically it's meant that didn't have access to any like short film equipment. We didn't have access to any short film equipment at all or anything like that, like film equipment. But things like that I absolutely don't agree with everybody. If you say that if you can't promise it to someone, you can't promise it to someone and then turn around and say you never said it. Hello, Angela Peters. Welcome to the stream. So, what do you guys think of that? That's quite crafty, isn't it? That's quite crafty. Yes, Aspen? I'm building a monument. It's going to be a monument for the world. My comments. I don't see your comments, to be honest. Your comment hasn't shown up, Aspen. The only comment I've got from you in the last 5 minutes, it just says Joe. Your comment hasn't shown up. It might be that YouTube's flagged it up, but I have no idea. Because YouTube sometimes does that, flag comments up. Basically, what normally happens with things like that is you can see your comments. No, Aspen, what happens with that? Can I take a look at all builds? Look up. It sounds like Video Game Granny, and that's the last thing it says. You can see it. Aspen, you can see it, but we can't. Sometimes you can see your comments after you've posted it, and sometimes it doesn't show up. But you can still see it because you posted it. It's like if you've been blacklisted from a YouTube channel. If you've been blacklisted for a YouTube channel, you don't know that you've been blacklisted because you still see your comments, but nobody else sees them. But you're not blacklisted because we can read part of your comments. But I think YouTube's flagged one of them up because we can't see it. The last comment I have from you before then is from 9 minutes ago. It sounds like the game Granny. So we've made it as a big furnace. So basically, it's a statue of a big cooking furnace. You want to see some of my builds, okay? Is this old Minecraft? Yes, it is. Here's the creeper statue. There's the lighthouse. There's the desert temple. It is a fake desert temple because I had to build it myself because I don't actually have one on this world. They were in the game. Desert temples were in the game. One just never spawned. This is a random build we built. This is a random monument the other day we built because we found a dragon egg. That's a house made out of end blocks. We got a pink cartoon house over there. Basically, this is the farm area. This is my house. That is my... Yeah, all in survival. I've been playing this world since 2016, so it's quite a fair it's quite a fair number of years old now, to be honest. Um, I created this channel in 20 well, I created the world in August 2016, and I created this channel in the December of 2016. I only created fun fact Fun fact, everybody. I only created this YouTube channel because I entered a Lego stop motion contest, and you couldn't upload the animation to the contest site. You had to post it to an external site. So I picked YouTube as it was the easiest to set up. Um, Bro, you're really good at building. Thank you. Um, this is a new thing. These little gardens here are new. We got the TIE fighter. We've got the horse pen. We got Bob the Minecraft villager's house. I built this monument to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. We're about to cross my height and views, everybody. So let's get above my height and views. If we jump over if we jump to 176 views, we will be above my height in centimeters because I'm 175. So I'm 175 centimeters. So let's jump over 175 and land on 176 views. I make that joke every time. I'm going to quickly hop up here, to be honest, so you can see the world from a vantage point, from a good vantage point. Hold on a second. I've just accidentally fallen out the hole. Congratulations on 5,411 subs. Thank you. We've decided to try and push for 5,500 by the end of the month. Originally, it was 5,300, but we hit that quite quickly. We decided to change it to 5,400, but we've hit that. And I think we could possibly do it. I think we could possibly hit 5,500 in the next 10 days. I think we can do it, guys. This is a vantage point of the world, so you can see how much building work has gone into it over the years. It's been one of the greatest. It's been one of the funniest experiences building this world. I'm just going to quickly check a notification. I just want to quickly check some notifications because obviously I don't check my notifications enough. Took a lot of work. I mean, it did. Yeah, I mean, we've flattened mountains down to build some of this stuff. It's becoming nighttime now, and you're starting to see some more of the stuff come into view. I'm gonna dash over here a minute because there happens to be a bed. If I jump over to here, there happens to be a bed right here. I left the Nintendo Switch bed here, so it means that we can just jump into bed. We need one more view to be at my height in centimeters. Do you get what I'm... So we got I'm 100... You British? Yes, I am. So I'm 175 centimeters tall, everybody. The stream is at 174 views. Let's jump across the 175. Let's jump over that as a memento on how great the streams have been recently and how great you have all been. There we go. This is the snow globe, by the way. This is the biggest This is the biggest thing of the lot. Well, one of the biggest. The second biggest thing on the world. The snow globe is 32 blocks by 32 blocks. The circumference in the middle is 32 blocks by 32 blocks. We're at 175 centimeters, 175 views. We've hit my height. We've hit what my height is with views on the stream, so that's good. Now let's jump over that, and let's jump over the next hurdle and hit 200 views, where I'll give some shout outs out because we got to share the love. Yes, Angelo Peters, I am British. I very much am British. It doesn't annoy anyone that I'm British, does it? Because I had a comment from someone in a stream the other day saying, "Oh, you should be careful streaming on YouTube because people hate the British." I'm like, what's that got to do with me? Why do they hate me? What if I done? I haven't done anything. Right, we're 22 views off hitting. You like tea? I do like tea. I will admit I do like drinking tea. Let's quickly go into the snow globe. I do like drinking tea. That's one of my favourite things that I do. Welcome back, Mr. Clarkey. That is very much true. I do love tea. The memes are real. But I don't like coffee, for example. I only like tea. I don't like coffee. I actually think tea is healthier than coffee. Well, the tea I drink is healthy because I've been drinking decaffeinated for over a year. It is true. British people do like. It is true. British people do like their tea. What is what? This is the snow globe. We're in the snow globe. We can go up. It's basically like a. It's. We can get into the snow globe and look around. We can look around the snow globe. We can look around it, so we can see all the way down there. We can see the rail track. We can see my house, my balcony, the hot air balloon. Yes, the memes are real, but then British people don't actually say bottle of water. It's bottle of water. I have a chest house. That's a cool idea. A chest house. We're just gonna quickly. I just want to check if I had any YouTube comments because I hardly check them half the time. We have just created a Discord server, everybody. The link is in the pinned comments. What does my setup look like? A laptop, a mic stand, and a mic. That's it. I don't earn a penny off this YouTube channel. I'm not rich, so my setup is actually quite limited. A furnace. Oh, we should build. That's what we can do now. Why don't we build a house out of furnaces? That's something we've never done. But yeah, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go build a house out of furnaces. I mean, we've never done that before. What brand keyboard? I don't have a PC. I have a laptop, so the keyboard is connected up to the lap. So the keyboard is connected up. I don't have a PC. I have a laptop. But it's better for me that I. Who to spawn glow squid? I can't spawn a glow squid because I don't have it. Glow squids weren't added until later. Jump 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go build a house. Creative. Glow squids weren't added until after Legacy Console Edition was discontinued. Let's go build a furnace house. We're going to have some fun. I've just got to find a place. Add water, that's it. But I can't add glow squids because I don't actually have glow squids because glow squids weren't added in this game. Um, hmm. Yeah, so yeah, Angela, sorry, Angela Peters. I don't actually have a PC. I stick with a laptop, but that it's better for me because I'm I'm a film student, so being able to edit on the go is a lot better for me than having a desktop PC. Um, hmm. Here we go. Here we go. Right, I'm going to quickly just fill the dirt back in. Here we go. So the furnaces will go here. Yes, yes, Aspen. Oh, I've placed that in the wrong place. I'm not listening to anything. I'm just building. I'm focusing on building this a second. We're building. We're going to build a house out of. We're going to build an igloo out of furnaces because I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Here we go, everybody. We just need the roof now. Here we go. It's good. Now, just using this bit of dirt a second, we can put this back up here. Your Wi-Fi. Um, Basically, what we're building is we're building a. Right now, I just grab my shovel, break those. Go over here now, break the two of those. We're making a house out of we're making an igloo out of furnaces. The one thing I have Yes, Aspen. There we go. Hello, Angelo Peters, welcome back. Can you hear me? Well, I can't hear you. I can read. I can read. I can't hear you. I can read you. I can read what your comments are saying. But to be honest, Angelo Peters, I did respond to. I don't know if you saw my answer. I don't know if you saw my answer, Angelo Peters. I don't know if you saw my answer, Angelo Peters. I don't have a branded keyboard because I don't have a PC. I use a laptop, so the keyboard's built in. Um, so I don't have any brand keyboard. I just have the keyboard that comes with the laptop. Um, we're just gonna sleep there for a moment, and we're going to have a look at the window. I might. Oh no, you've already asked me if I was British. Um. Oh, I think I know what I've done here. I think I know what I've done. I have a crafting table house. That's yeah. I'm gonna. You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea to build a igloo out of furnaces. So we're never gonna run out of cooking spots. We're never gonna run out of cooking spots again. Um. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Did it crash? Did the stream crash? It doesn't say it did. We're about to cross 200 views, so if you want to, if we hit when we hit 200 views on this stream, we will give out a couple of shout outs. So, if you want to shout outs, make sure the stream hits 200 views. Craft and table house, make a doghouse. We have one. We have a doghouse. We have a doghouse. It's literally right here. The stairs here take you to the doghouse. Um, me and Deceptive, my friend, remodeled it recently. So the dogs have been watching Everton versus Man United, which Deceptive put the betting score on. I jokingly put a sign saying 1-0 Beto. And then, ironically, the next day when Everton did actually play Man United, Beto did make it 1-0. Oh, my nose. Sorry, everybody, I've got an itchy nose. Uh, Me, PC is faster. I mean, PC is faster, but I use laptop because I'm a film student, so editing on the go and being able to transfer images and film footage from anywhere, is basically a necessity. I do see that. I do see your comment, Aspen. Right now, Joe, do you see my comment? So I see that you've put Joe. Do you see my comment? What making? Wow, we just made a furnace. We've literally just made an igloo out of furnaces. So we can take some of these furnaces back to the chest room actually, because we didn't actually need that many. I brought far too many. Um, In fact, we brought way too many. Um, what is this? As in this? As in what we're looking at now? Joe, please. What? Joe, do you see my comment? That's the last comment I can see from you. If you have put something else, Aspen, it's not showed up. Does anyone else see Aspen's comments? I've never seen a Joe. Have you have you commented? Have you commented something else, Aspen? Because if you have commented something else apart from Joe, do you see my comments? Joe, please. Joe. What's this? Are you talking about the building? Are you talking about the building? Angelo Peters, are you talking about this building? It's my survival house. This is my survival house. If I can just get out the get out of here. This is my survival house. This is the ground floor. This is the ground floor of my survival house. So down here takes you to the underground parts. These stairwells on both sides take us to all the little nitty bitty bedrooms. Um, if we go over to here, this takes us to the third floor, and this takes us to my bedroom on the fourth floor. We've got a nice little view of the world. So that's where we were just now at the snow globe. My Wi-Fi, we're at 200 views, so please comment, shout out if you want to shout out. We'll give as many as we'll give a few. Why not? We'll give as many shout outs out as possible. Um, I just want to quickly check a notification. I'm just going to check a notification, just check if something's. I'm just going to quickly help a college friend out with his dissertation survey. Make a diamond home. Are you connected on Wi-Fi? Skip the live. I'm just gonna quickly. I'm just gonna quickly help a college friend out because he's just put a form up for people to do for his dissertation. So I'm gonna give him a hand. I'm gonna do his. I'm gonna do his survey. I made my best way to make a massive home larger than building. Cool. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm literally helping a friend in my college class with his assignments. Bro, doing a survey. Yeah, a guy in my college class. He's just put up on Instagram about his college survey. So I thought, well, I might as well turn around and make sure he has. I thought I might as well make sure he has at least one answer. Submit. I'm going to submit the form. How long? Well, I've submitted the form. It was about foreign horror. The guy in my college class is doing a assignment on foreign horror. Why didn't I post a link in here and get everyone else and get him as many? Why don't I post the link in here the posted link I saw? Why don't I post a link in here and then get everybody on the stream to go and answer it? It's all about the difference between Hollywood and it's all about the difference between Hollywood and foreign horror. So the difference between like Japanese horror, Korean horror. So the guy in my college class is doing that. Perhaps I should post the link in here and obviously get all of you to give him as many survey answers as possible. Because you need as many answers as possible. Perhaps I should I do that? Yes, I am in college. Not well, I'm not now. I'm not in college now. I'm streaming, but I've got my dissertation's due in literally my dissertation's literally due in 12 days. So I've already done all my sort of surveying poll stuff. But the guy in my college class is doing it just now, so he just basically posted you are, yes. But I'm studying for a degree, so it's a little bit above like normal college. Um I built a weirdest house. How'd you copy a link? The wall is bad. I'm just gonna pause my mic for 2 seconds. I am here. I am here, guys. I'm just I messaged the guy in my college class saying I messaged the guy in my college class and said, did he want me to post the link in my stream so he could get more. But I don't think he's seen it. So I'll wait for a moment. Oh, it's yarn. I can build I can build a trapdoor house. Cool. What's all wrong? What happened? Nothing. I messaged a guy. Yes, it's because it's gone. It went into low power mode because I messaged a guy in my college class because he's just put up his dissertation survey literally 20 minutes ago. So I just messaged him. He hasn't responded yet about would he like me to post it in this stream so all of you guys in this stream could well do his survey. See, you need like 50 responses on it. Oh wait. Um. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna quickly think about what I'm doing. I I'm trapped in a hole. I'm trapped. I forgot where the ladder was. Then I forgot where the ladder was. Seven jumps. Seven jumps. Across the sky. We just done all this, and it's morning now. There we go. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. Screenshot. Oh, was it me by accident? I might have accidentally put my hand on the button. Well, I mean, I am listening. Yes, I'm just looking if the guy in my college class messages me back. Yeah, the guy's messaged me back saying yeah he would like me to let's get rid of that a minute. Let's just remove that a minute. Everyone do this survey on. Everyone do this survey. It's on horror films. Sabretooth. Oh yes, Sabretooth. How big were Sabretooths? Because they were bloody huge, weren't they? saber-tooth tigers. They were huge, weren't them, saber-tooths? Well, tail length 35 centimeters, heights at shoulder 100 centimeters. They were about from rump to snout. They were 175 centimeters, so they were the same height as me on the dot. But they weighed between 160 and 280 kg. That's Smilodon is really big. What's a Smilodon? I don't think I've heard of a Smilodon. Oh, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Yeah, saber-tooths. Literally. Yeah, saber-tooths were literally from snouts. They were literally the same. You're not reading my comments, so bye. I didn't. Your comment didn't show up. It says, Joe, you listening? And I said I was. I don't think your comments are showing up, Aspen. Goodbye, Aspen. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Actually, let's pin it. Let's pin that. Big row small. Pardon? Big row small. Yeah, saber-tooths. It says here saber-tooths were 175 centimeters. So that's exactly the same height as me. I'm 175 centimeters. Me done with tests, bro. Oh, the survey. It's not my survey. It's a guy in my college class. Basically, it's not my survey. It's the guy in my college class. Because he's only just posted it, I sort of messaged him and said, "Do you want me to post it on here?" Because I got like 8. Well, I had 12 at the time. What do you mean, Mr. Clarkey? Big row small? Oh, big to small. Yeah. Some of those animals, like say one. It's like velociraptors. Velociraptors were quite small. Velociraptors were like up to 5'7", and literally they could run 45 miles an hour. Like that's proper fast, mind. That's faster than the saber-tooth was actually very smaller than cave or American lions. Yeah, but they're still. Yeah, saber-tooth tigers. Saber-tooth tigers. When I looked at them, yeah, saber-tooth tigers. The smallest species. The smallest species weighed between 55 to 100 kg, 121 to 200 pounds, but the largest ones weighed between 485 and 981. There are certain animals that were like that. American lions. What's an American? I've never heard an American lion. What's American lions? How big were they then? Because I'm not American, so I wouldn't know. 4 foot tall at the shoulder and 8 feet long. Bloody hell! They're slightly bigger than today's African lion, but that's still 8 foot long. That's a lot. I'm back, but I'm not happy. Aspen, I'm being 100% honest. Your comment your comment didn't show up. The last comment you did says, "Joe, you listening?" That's what I see. Actually, Mr. Clarkey and Angelo Peters, can you see the last time? Can you see the last time Aspen's commented before it says, "Joe, you listening?" It says, "Yo." The last one for me, it says, "Yo, Joe, you listening?" That's the only thing I see. And that's... Can everyone else see it? Can everyone else see any more comments, or is it just me that can't see them all? But to be honest, Aspen, the Mightier Trains who was in the stream earlier on had that a while back. The Mightier Trains couldn't understand why I was ignoring his comments, but then it actually came out. He actually realised it afterwards that I couldn't see his comments. American Lions is 890k. As in the ground woolly mammoth. They've been talking about the woolly mammoth for a fair while, to be honest. Can everyone in the stream right now? My comment was deleted because I left. No, YouTube comments don't delete. YouTube comments don't delete. The last comment I've got from you is when you said bye. YouTube comments don't delete after you leave the stream. Sometimes YouTube flags your comment up so it doesn't post it, but it posts for you. So for example, my comment disappeared. Yeah. Basically, your comment will disappear. Sometimes your comment will disappear. It won't disappear for you, so you can see it, but we can't. Basically, I have a problem. That's not my fault. That's not my channel's fault. That's YouTube. The Mightier Trains, who was in my the stream earlier on, he had that a while back. When he was on my stream a couple of weeks ago. I'm gonna go and quickly get something from the fridge to eat because I'm a little hungry. Can everyone please do the survey I've just linked? It's my friend from my college class's survey. He needs as many responses as possible on his horror survey. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had some KFC chicken. I had some McDonald's chicken nuggets left over from yesterday, so I thought I'd go and eat them. I put them in the fridge. Cold chicken nuggets, love them. Mmm. Ooh. I'm just gonna eat these before I grab the controller again, so I don't put grease on them. On the controller. Is that done for the survey, Aspen? Yeah, it's not my survey. It's a guy in my college class, and basically, but he's only just posted it. And you need quite on this thing. You need quite a few. So I just messaged him and said, "Do you want me to promote it on here?" I've never had McDonald's before. I can't believe it. Really, I'm actually more impressed by that that you've never had it. That's um, that's impressive because it's everywhere now. It's practically global. It's probably good that you haven't had it, if you get what I mean. It's not the most healthy of food, if you get what I mean. Mm. I really like. Is that Colossal Boyens? Sorry, Colossal Biosciences. All their stuff they're doing because their stuff's impressive. What they've been doing recently. Just got to go to the toilet, everybody. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. Oh, that's very true. Everyone liked the video. Sorry, I developed hiccups after eating, so I had to quickly go and get a glass of water. There we go. Right. I'm no longer feeling tired. I'm no longer feeling knackered, everybody. So that's good. I've only had 2 hours sleep, but I'll survive. Where's both? Both villagers are over here. Both. One's looking here at this wall. One's looking at that wall, one's looking at that wall. It's like they've had an argument, and they're basically they've put themselves in detention. But one villager's that side, one villager's that side. It's like they've separated themselves from each other. They put themselves in the naughty corner. Ooh. See you later, Mr. Clarkey. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, we've got 14 people watching. Everybody do the everybody that's just joined, do the server. A guy in my college class, I'm promoting his survey. I'm promoting his dissertation survey. Just putting something onto my Discord server, isn't it? There we go. Apologies, everybody. Just need. I'm having to drink quite a lot. My stream has just crashed, but it's going to correct itself, isn't it? Come on, stream. Stream, start again. Stream, start again. I believe the stream has crashed, but it will start again. I believe the stream has crashed, but it will start again. I will drink this last bit of water and the stream will be back. Right. So. Bob the villager was looking at me then like he was going to escape. Hello to the people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition at the moment. We're playing the greatest Minecraft. We're playing the greatest Minecraft version of all. Legacy Console Edition, the greatest of Minecraft versions. So thank you everyone for joining this stream today. We are live on Legacy Console Edition. I am on Survival Legacy, the world that we've been building on for the past 9 years. Search Phone Call Funk songs on Spotify and tell us which songs you like. Yeah. Did I get spanked as a kid? That's quite a random comment. No. Because I was quite well behaved. I don't agree with spanking, to be honest. I don't agree with when you spank a child, but I don't agree in the concept of that. I believe a tap on the shoulder, a tap works. A tap might set a kid straight, but then I don't think I don't think that works personally. You've been naughty, whack. How are you supposed to teach? How are you supposed to teach them the right from wrong? Oh, because you've done wrong, I get to slap you. That's not meant to. It worked 100 years ago. To be honest, Angelo Peters, it worked 100 years ago because children didn't answer back. But nowadays, children answer back. So I don't think I don't think that practice works as well nowadays. And I think it's an outdated practice, to be honest. I think there's better ways. There's better ways nowadays. Well, there's ways more in tune to this time period. I mean, they used to absolutely whack them. Um, did you guys know during the Middle Ages? Did you guys know that during the Middle Ages, if the king's son, if the prince king's son was badly behaved, legally they couldn't whip the king. So they had somebody there to take. They had somebody there. They had a whipping boy presence that was paid to just be whipped. In like the Middle Ages, they would hire whipping boys. So basically, when the king's son misbehaved, like prince would misbehave. They legally by law they couldn't hit the prince. So basically, they had young boys paid to be whipping boys, so they would get whips instead of the king. So obviously it was a way of teaching the king, like, you know, it was a way of, for them, it was a way of teaching the king, your disobedience and your behavior has caused this other person to suffer, because by law they couldn't hit the king or the prince. It's such an odd practice. It's an odd bit of history. Do I play football? Well, soccer slash football, because we call it football in the UK. Um, I don't. I used to. I I played it in school, not for the team, but we used to play it in PE classes, physical education classes. And I was terrible, to be honest. Angelo Peters, I was absolutely terrible. I I was okay in defense because I'm quite quick. I was quite quick, and then I gained a little weight. Um, I could tackle him. I could make a tackle. Um, do you guys want to know a real funny story about a football match about a PE football match? Do you guys want to know a real funny story? And it was actually basically it was basically bullying. So you don't want to know a funny story. It basically, guys, it was actually someone was trying to bully me, and it ended up going badly in their favor. It ended up being karma for them because it totally backfired. So I'm gonna tell the story anyway. We're losing. I'm stuck in defense, and the only reason I'm stuck in defense is because I'm the shortest. I'm the shortest. I'm literally the shortest kid on the pitch. I'm the shortest kid on the grass in my class. Basically, if you were good at football, you were put on your own pitch. If you were terrible, you were put on your own pitch with other terrible people. Um, so obviously, I was the shortest kid on the terrible side of the fence. I was, and so they put me in defence to bully me a bit, and I saw this ball coming towards me. And obviously I could see the guy that was running. He was like 6'5". He was like 250 pounds, and I kept every time that he was running with the ball, he kept putting the ball further forward in front of him. He kept kicking it further and further each time, and he kept doing it. And I was looking at it like, I think I can get that. So what they were hoping for, not the 6'5" person, he had no idea. What they were hoping for is that he was just going to go straight through me. What they were hoping for is he was going to go straight through me because I was like 5'5". I was like 5'5". I don't know, like 100 pounds. He was more like, I don't know, 6'5", 250. So he's more like he was probably 250. So he's probably 150 pounds heavier than I was, and and I the karma for him was I could kept seeing this kid kicking the ball even further from his foot every time he was running, and I was like, I'm gonna get that. So I didn't just tackle. I didn't just expertly win the ball in the tackle. I took the 6'5" person and left him on the floor. I took him as well. I took him and the ball. Yeah, he was injured for a little while. But yeah, I took him and the ball. So that was ultra karma for him. They wanted him to crash straight into me because I was probably 150 pounds lighter than him and a foot shorter, and it ended up I came out won the I came out quick, won that got the ball, won the tackle, and left him on the floor. Be president? I can't be your. Sorry, you want me to be your president? Be president. I will make I will make this country. I can't be a president because I'm British. I can't be president. I can't be your president. Um, although I would be, I think I would be a kick-ass president. You know, I think I would be actually. I think I would be a kick-ass president. There wouldn't be there wouldn't be any of this debating about why why we shouldn't change the law. It's going to be no. You change this law is wrong. You change it. You change it to make it more beneficial for people. Actually, we don't call them that in the UK. We don't call them that in the UK. I can't actually remember what they call it in the UK. I've got to be honest, I can't remember what they call it in the UK. Um, I can't actually. No, we call it national insurance. We don't call it social security. We call it national insurance. It's a different. The only thing similar is national insurance. I think national insurance. So I take it you're American. No. Um, I mean, everyone, you want me to be your president now, apparently. I don't know how you still can't see my comment. You're, to be honest, South Africa. Okay. Um, you're like the last comment I see from you, Aspen, is no, not, and then I don't know how you still can't see my comment. Um, I'm not on Top Chat. If you're on Top Chat, it's sometimes Top Chat. There's two features on YouTube live stream. You've got Top Chat and Live Chat. If you're on Top Chat, it doesn't show all the comments. If you're on Live Chat, it shows them all. So yeah, and I'm on Live Chat because I hate when I can't see people's comments. So I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused as well. It might be that YouTube's flagged it up because YouTube do that. YouTube do generally just sometimes flag people's comments to things, but I have absolutely no idea because I don't know what you typed. I have absolutely no idea what it could be flagged up for. How do you see my other comment? I see no. The comments from you I see is no. Well, the most recent ones, the most recent ones from the last 7 minutes, I see no, not. I don't know how you still can't see my comments, and how do you see my other comment? Sometimes some of them show up and some of them don't. So, for example, when I mentioned the Mighty of Trains, who was in my stream, who was in the stream earlier on, that happened to him a couple of weeks ago, where basically I saw his bottom comment, but I didn't see his top comment. So they were meant to be one long comment, and it didn't make sense because I only saw half of it, which is very weird. I keep typing it again and again. It must be that comment then. If you keep typing, if it's the same comment if it's the same comment every time, it must be the comment. It just must be that. It must be that comment because I'm seeing everything else. Is it perhaps it's just that one comment? I just want to quickly check if we've gained any subscribers today on today's stream. We have not. Well, we have gained a few, but currently we have 5,419. Yeah. What are we gonna think about build? Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Let's go find something to build. Ba ba build, ba ba build, ba ba build, ba ba. Let's go build a tree. Let's build a tree house. Wow 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Build dog. We are gonna build a tree house first because I've got an idea what we can build for that. I want to build like a huge tree, but then I don't know how to build those. Not sure where we're gonna build it. We are going to build a tree, but let's just scout out. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Um, yeah, let's try. Let's see. We're about to cross 270 views on this stream. Well, we have just crossed 270. That's great. Um, we're about to do this. Da, 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 da. Sorry, everybody. My throat. I just burped really badly. My throat was very sore today, so we're warming up our pipes. Do you see it? I do not. I'm afraid, Aspen. So it is generally that comment then. It's generally whatever's in that comment. YouTube don't like it. I think we're gonna have to find a place to build this tree. We're gonna have to find a place to build this tree. I'm gonna do it over here because I think it's gonna look good. We're gonna build a house on the tree. Tree. We're gonna go. I'm gonna restart my phone. Okay. Everybody like the stream. Let's see if we can get more than 10 likes. In fact, I don't think we can't. Is this a server? This is not. I'm afraid. This is just my Let's Play world. This is just my Let's Play world. So I basically just come on here. I just build random stuff and hope for the best sometimes. We are literally next to the barn. We built a barn over here. Not on yesterday's stream because there wasn't a stream yesterday. I'm just going to check some notifications a second. Me #1 fan. I mean, I have a huge audience. Most of my audience comes from America, so I sort of made a mistake here by starting streaming at 9 in the morning. Because in America, most of my American audience, they're tucked up in bed at that point. Mid. I sort of made a mistake. I sort of made a mistake in streaming now, to be honest, because I forget, obviously I forget America's time difference is hours behind, so most of my audience is coming from America, but, you know, it's one of those. It happens sometimes. It's midnight by us now. Is it? Oh, yeah, it would be in, to be honest, it would be, wouldn't it? I forget. It would be in, I forget, it would be in, South Africa now, wouldn't it? You're back. Welcome back. I'm just going to quickly go and find a bed a sec. We're starting to build a tree house. And I need to go and find some... I need to go and find a bed because it's very dark. No, that's just a joke. It was... Oh, of course. Sorry. I got mucked up then as well, to be honest. I mucked up, to be honest, because I know I mucked up then because I remember South Africa's in the same time zone as the UK because it technically is just a straight. It is a straight line down. There you go. Right, we're gonna go back up here. So we can hop up here into the trees. We're going to find my tree house. That were my lonely tree house. Tree to tree to tree house. We're gonna find the tree house. To tree house. Tree to tree to tree. You have girlfriend. I do not. Well, not yet. Not at the moment. I restarted my phone for nothing. Yeah, I think it's generally the comment then. There's got to be something with the comments that's... It could be, to be honest, Aspen, it could be anything. It could just be that YouTube don't like your comment. I don't actually think I don't actually think you've commented anything. I don't actually think... To be honest, I don't actually think you've commented anything bad. So you've... Yeah, pretty much. Right, so I'm just going to quickly add as much depth onto this as I can. Anyway. I'm going to say each word one by one. That might work. That might work. You might be able to... You say 19, 18, 19 or 18. I'm older than that. I am older than that. I'm not... I am older than that. See, over here it's 9:39 p.m. at night. I have to go to bed now. Bye. Goodbye, Axolotl Business. This is quite an early stream for me, to be honest, because I had a really rough night. Honestly, Axolotl Business, this is quite an early stream for me because I sort of... 22. Yeah, I'm not a... Search. Yeah, I'm older than 20. Angelo and Peters, I'm older than 20. Search Funko Funk songs. I need to... I'm going to put some of this down here, like so it's like... I'm going to put some of that down there, like it's sprawling out. Now, we need to grab some blocks. So I'm going to use dirt, because dirt is a useful block, and it's different from the wood. So I can get on this roof. Okay, wait here. Search Funko Funk songs and tell us which one you like the best. Or okay, read it all together. I wouldn't know what funk or... I know what a funk song is. I got cramp in my arm. That's painful. Mixed brown wool and note blocks. We're just gonna quickly... We're gonna take this dirt pile down a minute. There we go. Just want to see. It don't look like. It doesn't look like a tree. But then it does look like a tree at the same time. Embarrassing. It don't look like a tree, but then it does look like a tree at the same time, which is it's sort of okay for our purposes. So what I'm going to do, guys, instead, I've just changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have it that it's a dead tree stump. Hello, Mr. Clark. Welcome back. Of This is the dead tree of Cornelian. The dead tree of Cornelian. It's a tree that's dead. What do you guys think? The dirt block? Oh, sorry. I didn't realise we'd left a dirt block there. Might as well have a look if we left any other dirt blocks around here. Because I used a couple to get into position. I didn't even realise we'd left a dirt block there, to be honest. There we go. So I'm gonna nip to that house. Because there's a house over here that's got a bed in it. This one has nothing. This one over here does have a house. This one over here does have a house and a bed in it. So let's just go through the front doors. Let's close this, close that. Let's go. Goodbye, Aspen. Thank you for joining the live stream, and you have a great day yourself. Well, you're the last person in the live stream typing, but we've actually got 10 people on the we've actually got 10 people on the stream. I'm just going to quickly go down here though, because we've just done that now. We're going to go back up to the tree. Can we see the tree from here? You can, but you can't make out what it is. So we got the dead tree of Grenithian. I just called it. So we were going to make a tree house, but then we made the dead tree instead because I can't remember how to make a tree house, so we just made the dead tree. So it's just a monument to look at. The dead tree. Are you saying a trapdoor house? I got a good suggestion for you. Trapdoor minigame. Trapdoor Spleef. Honestly, Trapdoor Spleef is one of the funnest minigames you can build. Trapdoor Spleef is one of the funnest minigames that you can build. It's unbelievably fun. I will go and show you my version of it because I basically, me and Deceptive, a friend of mine, come up with it. We'd never seen it before. We just come up with the idea. We come up with Trapdoor Spleef, and I went and made a huge Trapdoor Spleef minigame. So it's basically Spleef, except you use trapdoors. And we're gonna hop over to there right now. We're just gonna go this way, through the trees, over here. Right, hello, goodbye, Angelo Peters, sorry. Goodbye, Angelo Peters. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. We're going to quickly go across here. We're going to go across here and go to the trapdoor speed. That's really cool. Some of these built, I might have to build a fence house. That's such a cool idea. Why haven't I built a fence house? Jacob X 2013. Of course I remember you. You were literally in my stream 2 days ago. I apologise that there wasn't a stream yesterday. I was watching a live concert somewhere, so there wasn't going to be a stream, but I forgot to mention it until late. That's late on Friday's stream. Welcome to the stream. We haven't why my Joy? I'm not even using my Joy-Cons, so why are my Joy-Cons saying that they're running out of battery? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Jacob X 2013. If I look knackered, it's because I've only had 2 hours sleep. That's why I sound tired. I've only had 2 hours sleep. You can't what? You can't what, Mr. Clarkey? That's it. Here we go. We're going to take this path here. This path and diverts this way. But I'm going to go through here because here's Trapdoor Spleef, by the way. Basically, the object of the game is to open the trapdoor and make sure your opponent falls through it. And also, you can't reach it from there. But you go through these doors here. You go through these doors here. And then you come out here. So I made Trapdoor Spleef. So I made a Spleef minigame out of trapdoors. So when you're playing with someone, you're trying to do this. You're trying to make sure that they fall in. Hello, Angelo Peters. Welcome back. That's the shortest goodbye I've ever seen on live stream. We're just looking at this Trapdoor Spleef minigame that I've just finished. It's a minigame that I've come up with myself. It's basically Spleef. If you have enemy drop, well, yeah, you're trying to open up the trapdoor under your opponent's feet. They're trying to open it on yours. It's basically Spleef without the snowballs. It's basically Spleef without shovels and snow. It's like all you've got is a trapdoor. You've got nothing in your hands, nothing in your inventory, and you're just trying to make sure your opponent falls through a trapdoor. There we go. Every blocks of house I build. Cool. I want to do something like that, but I don't know what to do yet. I want to build I want to build a building, but out of every single block. But not a house out of every block. But I want to build a. What's up, Joe? Miss me? Um, I mean, you weren't gone from the stream that long, to be honest. You said bye, and then you were back within about half a minute, half a minute, maybe two. Um, um, but yeah, welcome back to the stream. Um, we're at 300 views now, everybody. You guys are crazy today. Like, there's been 12 of you on this stream for as long as I can remember. Homework. Yeah, that's one of the toughest. That's one of the toughest things in the world. Homework. That's one of the toughest things in the world. Um, I'm gonna quickly just think about something for 2 seconds. Giant snowman. Yes. Who? Giant snowman. Yeah, that is a giant snowman. Um, it's built to welcome you to my Winter Wonderland part of my minigame area. It's like a theme park. So basically, this is the Winter Wonderland exhibit. Um, yes, it is a soccer slash football field. Um, well, or as we call it, football pitch, because that's giant zombie is hard to kill. I wouldn't know. The giant zombie isn't in Legacy Console Edition. Um, I'm gonna quickly go and find a bed to sleep in because it's turning night time. Let's go think of something to. Let's go think of something to build. 313 views on this stream, everybody. That's crazy. Football, soccer. Yeah, I just don't get it. Honestly, to be honest, Angelo Peters, I don't know. I don't know why America are allowed to call it soccer when the rest of the world calls it football. It's just so random that America is the only team in the world to call it something different. I was talking to an American on my stream the other night, and he said he calls it football. He goes, because the rest of the world calls it football. Why does America call it soccer? Well, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know South Africa called it soccer either. Yeah, South Africa call it soccer as well. Why do they call it soccer? Beautiful place. Are you talking about my world? Are you talking about my minigame area? Football mean two sports. Confused. Basically, America play a game. Well, I understand you'd know what I have discovered. I know. Obviously, rugby's the same. Obviously, rugby's the same because South Africa have a very good rugby team. Basically, the reason America call it soccer is because um the reason America call it soccer is because they have American football, but American football is basically rugby with helmets. Roblox and musical chairs. That's an interesting. Right, I'm back. Oh, I found a job we can do. I found a little short jobby we can do. Oh no, where do we leave the buckets? This is a job that we can finish today. Have we got any chestnut? We have not, but we can make some. This is a better day to do this than the other day because we were on easy, we were on peaceful mode then. We were on hard mode then. And creepers and all other mobs and googlies were they were hunting us down one by one. What do dom mean in Britain? Dum? I don't know. What do you mean by dom? What do you mean by dom? That could be a name. That could be a name. It could be a name in Britain. You can generally have people called dom. Hmm. I want to go home and grab as many buckets of lava as I can. Now I know where my buckets of lava are. It means stupid, does it? Oh, do you mean dumb? The word? Do you mean that? Do you mean like Do you mean the word dumb? Crocodile. Well, I could. Is that throw some at the crocodile, Mr. Clark? Because bombard is when you bombard and you throw everything at it, and then crocodilio. It's got to be crocodile. Is that bombard the crocodile? Or throw stuff at the crocodile? Throw everything at the crocodile? Throw everything at the crocodile. It is coming for your life. Throw everything at the crocodile before it takes your life. Oh, throw everything at the crocodile before it takes your life. Throw everything at the crocodile before it takes your life. Throw everything at the crocodile before it takes your life. Throw everything at the crocodile before it takes your life. Do you use bad words? Of course I do. Of course I do. But of course I do, and there's a reason why I do it. There's not a reason why I do it, but there is. YouTube says you've got to be 13 years 13 years and over. YouTube says you've got to be 13 years and over to use the YouTube platform. So I don't. So for example, I don't go and I don't moderate these streams. So if there's a swear word in one of my streams, then it's never if there's a swear word in my streams, it's not like cut out or blacklisted out because YouTube says you've got to be 13 years 13 years and over to use to upload, watch YouTube or anything like that. So at 13 you should be able to handle swear words, I reckon. So that's why I don't moderate swear words, everybody, on these streams, because I think because YouTube says 13, Where did I put those 2 shulker boxes with the lava buckets in? I had 2 shulker boxes. Say what? Fuck. Say water bottle. Water bottle. Henry the Hoover. Right, so we're gonna go and get the lava. We're gonna go and get the lava now. Yeah, I don't ban swear words on these streams because YouTube says 13 years and up. So if you're under 13 and on YouTube, technically you are in breach of the YouTube regulations. So chocolate. I mean, chocolate is great food. Like, what's everyone's favorite chocolate? Let's just quickly think about what we're doing. Wah wah wah. Wah wah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Rah. Everyone, we got him. What do you mean we got him? What? Chocolate's great. What? Chocolate's great food. Everyone, we got him. What are you talking about? Honestly, I'm eating veg right now. It's so nice. I'm playing on Legacy Console Edition. Oh. Just give me a second, everybody. I'm just putting this veg away. Yeah, 2017. We're going to finish him. The fudge? Something just fell from the sky. Bloody spider just fell off his web and landed on my arm. Hold on. That's war. There's a leak. There's a leak in the roof. I saw it drop. It's a bit weird. And that's not good if there's a leak in the roof. Hello, Hag. Welcome to the stream. This is quite an early stream, to be honest. I didn't think anybody who watches the streams would normally be on, because I gotta be honest, I started this stream very early. Quite early is right. Yeah. Is everyone British? No, we're having American people join now because obviously for me it's 1 o'clock, so American people will start waking up now. So American people will probably start joining our streams. But I did say like I do have a huge American audience. Technically that is true because America will that is true technically because most American people were once British. They were once British citizens. I mean, they don't call themselves it now, but under the... Joe, do I keep posting? Do I keep posting or work hard on just one video? What you need to do though... Well, technically, America is a very obese country. Sorry, sorry to any Americans in here, but it is one of the fatter countries. But America is one of the fatter countries. But I'm saying, yeah, but I have a huge. I'm a beast. I mean, let's just quickly get up here. I don't drink Coca-Cola too much. I've never drunk it. Yes, Angelo Peters. We're just gonna quickly... It's unhealthy. Yeah, I've never drunk it. Honestly, I don't drink fizzy drinks. Well, To be honest, like America is a big country, as in population wise and people wise, but Nether City. No, we're not building a Nether City at the moment. We're finishing off the Spleef minigame. What was your sorry, Hag? What was your question again about YouTube? I I didn't get a chance to read it, and it's gone up this, and I've lost it. What was your question? Um, hey, me American say football. Hey, me American and I say football. Mean. I mean, I didn't. To be honest, I didn't know that. Honestly, I didn't know that South Africa called football soccer up until today. I didn't know that. I I did accidentally think you were American when you said soccer. Water is healthy. Water is healthy. That is true. I've lost my door. Ah, that's what I want to go. What was your question on YouTube, Hag? Because I totally missed it. Water is very healthy. That's the healthiest drink you can. Actually, no. The healthiest drink you can have is tea. Tea is better for dehydration than water. I'm learning geography right now. Geography is a very good skill. Do you want to hit 1 million subs? Eventually, maybe. Yeah, of course, eventually. But the chances of me hitting 1 million subs, are very, very remote. Like zero. The chance of me hitting it is obviously zero. I'm gonna go read what Hag's comment was because I missed it. Oh, I've lost it. I've lost his comment literally. Um, do I keep posting or work hard on one video? You keep posting. You keep posting, but you've got to work hard on the videos itself. You can't just upload anything, to be honest. If you're trying to build up your channel, you can't just post random stuff and hope that it all goes right. That's uh chat. Is this real chat? Is this real right now? Guys, subscribe. Um well, we generally have 13 people watching the stream, but then subscribe everyone. Yeah, everyone subscribe. As it stands at the moment, in fact, do you want to know the surprising thing? We've actually lost. We've actually lost more subs than we've gained today, which is surprising. But you know, it happens. Just subscribe. Thank you. I can't even pronounce your name, I'm afraid. How do you say your name? How do you say your name? I can't actually pronounce it. Because I can't read other languages. I'm really bad. Or vanilla essence. Okay. Um, vanilla essence. Fine. I'll call you that. Thank you. Thank you. Vanilla essence for subscribing. We're aiming to hit 5,500, hopefully by the end of this month. I don't know if you're still in the stream, Hag, but I think YouTube. YouTube's got to have a balance. You've got to upload, but also as well, you've got to make sure that you're posting the best you can post. Um, um, right, we're gonna quickly head back this way because I need to go and get some more. I need to get some more lava. Um, it won't break. Joe, mate, face reveal. I'm very overweight. I'm very overweight and short. No one needs to see my face reveal. I'm very overweight and very short. I guarantee there'll be someone on this stream that's taller than me. That will stop over there. It did actually, that's ironic. Um, I guarantee there's someone on this stream that's taller than me. Um, generally, I'm very short and very fat, so I don't need to do a face reveal. Uh, wait, how tall? I'm 175 centimeters. I'm 5'9". I haven't got any. We're gonna struggle in a minute because we're gonna run out of lava. That's not short. I'm 5'7", but I guarantee you're young. But I guarantee you're probably younger than I am. But I mean, it's not short. It isn't short, but it is it is for my country. Right, we've almost got more lava. It's over the male average, yes. Globally, yes, but UK, no. I almost went in there then. That was so lucky. Yeah, to be honest, Vanilla Essence, yes, it's tall for the global average, the world average, but it's under the UK average. The UK average is 5'10", so technically I still am shorter than the UK average. But I wouldn't do a face reveal because I'm, as well as being, I wouldn't do a face reveal just because I'm quite overweight. For my height, I'm quite overweight. I'm I'm almost like 220 pounds. Is everyone a boy? I think so. Well, I think so at the moment, but then there is 13 people watching it on this stream. So, I don't know. There's 13, 14 people watching this stream. So, I have absolutely no idea because today's been crazy, everybody. You've generated something like 5 minutes of watch time. That's unbelievable. We've also just hit 5,420 subs, so we're only 80 away from hitting 5,500, which we're. But yeah, I don't think I need to do a face reveal because I've pretty much already done one. I've pretty much already done a face reveal. I was gonna jump then, I was going to jump then and be silly and jump it because I thought that would be we'd make it. Then I realised that we're not going to make that. Now, but we've got 3 lines to go. We've got to do this. We've got to do this line. Search Mr. Clarkey. When I searched it, it didn't come up with anything. It came up with a random. It came up with a random video. This guy is a stealthy ninja. You chubby? Yes, I am chubby. Well, I'm not chubby. I'm overweight. I'm not chubby. I'm overweight. Yes, I'm 5'9" and I'm 200 and I'm like 220 pounds. So, yeah, I am overweight. And I don't need to do a face reveal, guys, because my face was in a short film that I uploaded here, in a cameo scene, and I've put on a lot of weight since then. I mean, I've put on a hell of a lot of weight since then, actually. Oh, good. Right, we're going to finish off doing this. So basically, we've almost finished the Spleef Arena. You just have to put the snow in, and then obviously go and do those bits. But then the lava is what held us back. So basically, we've got to do this one last. We will have to, after we do all these, we will have to do this last. We will have to do this one last because this is our only way out. There's only one way out through here, so, and there doesn't need to be a way out because you're gonna die. Me dominate the chat in soccer, not football. Cool. I think literally knows. Right, that's practically done. We need to go and do this one, which is football. I mean, football's great. Everyone loves football. But to be honest, Vanilla Essence, when you said about me not being short, I expect you're probably a lot younger than I am. Because everyone on these streams right now everyone joining these streams my streams at the moment seems to be like 13 years old. Honestly, I'm nearly 23. I'm 23 in 8 months. Every person watching my streams at the moment seems to be between 13 and 15. Yeah, everybody seems to be. Everybody seems to be. Yeah, the amount of people on these streams that have been. And the amount of people on these streams that have come on in recent days and said that they're 6 years old is ridiculous. Generally, I was streaming the other day, literally a couple of weeks ago, streaming, and I kept getting hounded in the comments section. and in capital letters it just said Joe, friend code now, Joe, friend code now, Joe, friend code now. And I was obviously that's rude. You don't hound someone in a you don't hound someone in a. It's rude. You don't hound someone in a YouTube comment section for their friend code on Nintendo Switch and things like that. And honestly, a trick. Yeah, I found it I actually the person commenting all that. I found it disrespectful. And I think I think they were like 8 years old. I'm like, no. Why I just don't get it anymore. Why do young people go onto YouTube and then act like they own the place? It's ridiculous. Right, we need more lava. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go over here. Basically, we're just trying to find as much lava as possible at the moment. I'm making weird houses. Cool. Um, me show you trick. Okay, is it a magic trick? What is it? Basically, the lava is for a mini game. The lava is for a mini game. Honestly, that crafting table will set on fire. That crafting table will set on fire, and yet it never burns. Um, it's for a spleef mini game. It's for a spleef mini game. Um, I've had to use pretty much all of this lava here to go and get enough to finish this. Oh, did I fall off? Can't see. To go and finish this, I'm a little bit busy at the moment. I can't see a thing, and I don't accidentally drop lava on myself. Yeah, I people keep mistaking my world for Stampy's Lovely World, which I find quite weird because he built so much more than I did. But I like that people keep are accidentally mixing it up. It's interesting. Spam in the chat. Yeah, everyone spam F in chat. Why not? F in chat. Not yeah, F in chat. Come on. Everybody spam F in chat. Cha 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 cha. Everybody spam F in chat. Cha 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 cha. You can all do better than that. Come on. We don't want www. We want FFF. We want F in chat. F in chat. F in chat. T. You know what? I'm gonna get involved with the F in chat. Why not? And this is how broken YouTube is. There we go. I said everyone spam F in chat, so I decided to get involved because I thought, why not? Stop. Why stop? No W, not F. Because the word, when they say spam, most people do say spam F in chat. That's that's normally the one you do spam. When the streamer says spam something in chat. Plus F's just really close to the enter key. Anyway. I'm gonna change this pattern a bit. No, I'm not. Here we go. So we have to do this one, this one, this one. Then we have to put some across here so we can get down. Make a portal. I'm gonna finish this at the moment because we're so close to finishing the lava. This has been months in the making. This has been almost 2 years. This has been almost 2 years in the making, so we're gonna continue this. Almost 2 years in the almost 2 years in the making has been this, trying to finish that because I didn't have enough lava. Basically, the lava reservoir, we've pretty much used the whole lava reservoir to do that, because obviously, unlike water, you can't create on Legacy Console Edition. You can't create an unlimited lava source. I'm not aware if you can do that on Bedrock actually. I think you probably can now actually. Buy my chicken. Right, there we go. So, what we're gonna do? Put these buckets together. I've got a random block of sand. Shove that there a minute. There was a bed around here at one point, but there's not anymore. But there is a bed. There is still a bed over here in the middle of that wall. So we're gonna hop over to there, jump into the bed, go back down the lava tube. I just kind of wish there was a lava tube close. I kind of wish though that there was a lava tube closer. I wish there was one closer so we wouldn't have to travel so much, but there isn't, which is really unfortunate, but that just happens to be the case. So, bye John, bye everyone. Goodbye, Angelo Peters. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Right. We'll just head this way. We'll head this way, and we're gonna hop to the lava place again so we can get more lava. So we need as much lava as possible. Pretty much, guys, we just need to finish this now. Ooh. Creepers loved me. The creepers, they loved me. I love you. I love you, Mr. Creeper. You loved me too, Mr. Creeper. You loved me, Mr. Creeper. Oh, Mr. Creeper, you did. I'm creative. Cool. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Got enough lava. Now let's head back up here. And we'll head back on the track to go and continue doing more. I'm just going to quickly go climb the... I can't see the ladder. Where's the ladder? There we go. There we go. They're following me and creative. Cool. I'm going to go back now to the Sploof Arena. And then we can go and finish up. We've practically nearly finished. But I think I'm a little worried that we might run out of lava before... I'm a little worried that we'll run out of lava before we finish it. Which... Why creepers loved me? I have no idea. Basically, I've been playing this Minecraft world. I've been playing since I was 13. I've been playing this Minecraft world since August 2016. So I was 13, almost 14 when I created it. So I've been playing the Minecraft world for 9 years. Why? As in, why have I been quit? Because rather than create a new Minecraft world every time you get bored, why not explore one, build on one? So, for example, this is my forever world. I will always go back to this world. This world, I will always go back to because it's the one that I built the most on. It's the one that I cared about. It's the one that I built crazy things on. Yo, you're still streaming? I've only been streaming for 3 hours, Aspen. That's quite a small stream for me. But also as well, it's only 1 o'clock. I started streaming really early because I couldn't sleep last night, so I only got like 2 hours of sleep. I only got 2 hours of sleep last night, everybody, so which is why I look knackered, but then I don't look it. He gonna get the he gonna get end the city. He gonna end the city. No idea. We're just finishing off the minigame. I'm just gonna quickly pause my screen. No, I'm not sleeping. I assure you, I am not sleeping. I just had to finish a roast dinner, and the roast dinner, and I'm gonna be honest, the roast dinner I couldn't finish. That's the first time ever, but then I am not feeling too good today. We're gonna push on, we're gonna build some stuff, we're gonna finish this minigame. Welcome everybody who's just joined. Happy Easter to everyone who's joined as well. Well, hello to all the American people that might have just joined, because I think it is at a normal time in America now. I started this stream very early. You're back? Yes, I am back. I was eating a roast dinner, so there was a lot on the plate. Like it was a fattening meal. I mean, it is Easter time. It is this is the time that I will admit to everyone here. Easter time is the time which I always go up a stone in weight. Which I can't imagine why that is. Anyway, we're going to. I'm the last type in here, but then it is still only 2 o'clock. It is still only 2 p.m. Well, it's 2 p.m. for me. If you're in America, it could be like, I don't know, 7 a.m. Um, hmm. Right. You're so long. What do you mean I'm so long? As in I'm long or... Pixar DXD leave here? I have no idea. I mean, he might still be in the stream. I have no idea. Right. We'll quickly go and have a look and see. We'll quickly go and have a look if we can see how far we can get into this and finish it. Why do I keep falling? Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We're closing down on 5,500 subs. We're literally 79 away. I'm not building a city on the other world. I'm finishing off a minigame. I'm finishing off my gladiator. I'm finishing off my amphitheater spleef minigame. That's what we're doing. That's the main project of this stream. Is finishing that. Easter egg hunt. I should have done that. I should have done that actually. I should have done like an Easter egg hunt in Minecraft. That would have been a cool idea. I wish we had more lava buckets. I wish we had more lava buckets so we could do more work at the same time. It's not the building is not structurally complete yet, but because obviously we have to, we will have to put the walls in eventually. Twenty 100% lava block, 100% British. I am 100% British. I'm British born and British bred. Right, so the next thing's next. Why do you need lava? Because I need to finish this off. I need to finish the Spleef minigame off, and with Spleef minigames you have lava underneath under the snow. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. And when you live finish, as in when do I finish the live stream? This stream won't finish for a while. There we go. So it's starting to all connect up. We just need to get as much lava. Right, there we go. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna take my laptop charger over a bit. Right, we're gonna go this way then. Do we have a bed in this one? That would have been a good idea. Yeah. Let's just jump into. What do you mean the bed's too far away? We're gonna jump into bed here for a moment, so we can finish off the mini game. Yeah, here we go. So we're awake again. All we gotta do now. I want to find some. I want to go and see if I can find some more buckets from somewhere. So we can bring as much lava here as possible. Because at the moment we've got 26. We've got 26 buckets. If we can go and get some more iron, get some more lava. Thank you to whoever's doing the heart emojis. That's really kind of you. Anything in here? No. We're gonna go get some more buckets. Because if we go and get a load more buckets, we could probably do this quicker. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Wow 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 wow. So before we go home, I've got I've got a shulker box somewhere. I had two shulker boxes in my inventory on me. That they were full of lava buckets, and I've misplaced where I put them. I came in here. Did I just drop them in here inadvertently? I don't know. I found another thing, so we can make yet another bucket. We're just using whatever material we can get, just so we can get some more buckets. I'm hoping we can get as many as possible. Creepers left to me every day. Cool. What are we doing? Uh, Actually, hold on. I don't think we need these. Well, 16 times 60. 16 double 16 is 32. Plus that's 33. Yeah. I think double 32. That's 32 blocks of lava per thing. Times 3. 32. 33. Yeah, so... Should work. Na 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 no no no. I'm just gonna quickly check a notification for 2 seconds. Let's quickly go. I just want to see how many comments has been on this stream today. There has been 496. All right. My real name is I don't want to reveal my name. Alright. Let's go over here. I think... Like, we just want to get... Yeah, I don't actually think he existed. Giant zombie then zombie now. Hmm? I'm a little confused. Right, so we've got 33 buckets of lava. So 33 should be enabled. I think oh my arm. I think 53. Sorry, I think 33 should be enough to finish this. We've got to be very careful doing this one. Hello, Linda Badula. Welcome to the stream. We got to be very careful while building this, because if it goes wrong now, there is no fixing it. You see the rarest mob? Cool. Yeah, so if this goes wrong now, pretty much there is no fixing it, so we've got to make sure we have enough. Hello, Aspen. Welcome back. Right. So we've got to go over. We've got to go over to this to the Colosseum style building over here. Am I a panda? No, I'm a human. I'm not a panda. I'm going to try my best to start Forever World. Do it. You won't regret it. A Forever World. A Forever World is basically, it's like an art piece. Think think of it. Think of it like this, Vanilla Essence. So that was what your name, channel name meant, wasn't it? Think of it like this. Oh yes, that's my skin at the moment. Yes. Think of it like this. Actually, your Minecraft world. What happened to the Battle Royale? Am I the last Bedrock player? You might be. I don't know. You might be in the future. I don't know. Let's move all these out of the way. Because if this goes wrong, obsidian floor. No, it's just stone. It's there. I haven't changed the floor. It's just a stone and sandstone base. Basically, I had to cover up my old. I had to cover up my old my stronghold, and the entrance to my stronghold. You actually encouraged me to feed the homeless. Thank you. I don't know. How did I inspire you to do that? Right. Because you're so kind. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ooh, we've made a mistake. This isn't going to go right. Hold on. I can fix it. How much? We've only got 4 buckets of lava left. I want little bits of dirt. I've mucked it up. I don't get how it mucked up. My college dissertation, there isn't going to be videos from me. There isn't going to be like YouTube style videos from me for a while. Well, at least until after my dissertation's done. Oh, I've hurt my arm. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't any. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I have not. Okay. Ah, God. Something got stuck to my foot. I gotta be honest. I have not ate any Easter chocolate yet. I have not ate any Easter chocolate yet, everybody. Um. Well, I probably will eat Easter chocolate soon. I can get. I've never considered. I've never considered Twitch to be TKF Earth. But I'm not that far from monetization. Like you guys on this stream have given me 50, almost 50 hours today. That's just you guys are mental. Twitch has less features. If Nightbot chat on you, what Nightbot's just a bot. It was debate. You do get paid easier by Twitch, but like YouTube, with YouTube, I can post stuff. So obviously, I posted a guy in my college class's survey this morning. Still there now. How can I get a Nightbot? You I can't remember how to do it, I'm afraid. I honestly, Nightbot has been part of my streams since 2018. I haven't, I can't remember how to do Nightbot. Everyone, if you've just joined, please do the survey in the, please do the everyone, if you've just joined, please do the horror survey in the pinned comment. It's not my survey, it's a guy in my college class. He posted it on Instagram this morning, and I sort of messaged him and said, because I'm streaming on YouTube and I got like 12 viewers, do you want me to post a link on it? And yeah, because he needs as many people's um responses as possible. Chicken jockey. Oh, that's starting to get on my nerves. How many people have been commenting chicken jockey in my videos? Um, Can I thank all of you guys for how incredible you've been over the last 13 days? We've picked up almost nearly 200 subs. That's crazy. What's it for? It's for my guy in my friend in my college class. It's his dissertation. So I'm currently writing my dissertation. He's currently writing his. It's his survey. So we have to go out and do like research for it. We have to go out and do research. Um, Have I been loyal since I've been stopping by your streams for like 3 days? I mean, yeah. Do you know what, everybody? I might have some Easter chocolate in a minute. I haven't eaten any Easter chocolate yet. I'm sorry if I sound tired, because I'm sorry if I sound tired, everybody. I've literally, I'm streaming on 2 hours sleep. That's how dedicated I am. I'm literally streaming despite the fact that I've only had 2 hours sleep. One time I ate so much Easter chocolate, my shirt couldn't fit on me. I mean, that's happened to me numerous times, Hag, because I'm quite overweight, so I've had that happen to me many a times. I'll be honest, everybody. After what you just put, Hag, I bought a shirt at Christmas time. I've been bullied for having a big forehead. I mean, I have a very long face. I've always been told I have a very long face because my face is long. I'm short, but my face is long. What? I say short. Everyone's trying to tell me that I'm not short. Which technically it is right. I am not. I'm technically not short, but I'm just about average. Maybe we could collab in the future. I mean, who knows what the future brings? I don't know what's around the corner. No one knows what's around the corner. But I'm going to go into a story, everybody. What you just said, Hag, about Easter chocolate, and what you just said about Easter chocolate, and a shirt couldn't fit. I got a shirt for Christmas. I got a shirt for Christmas. Put it on, too tight. The first time I put this shirt on, it was too tight. And I've never heard of you and looked you up and found you and you made me happy one did. Thank you. I'm glad I'm making people. Lecturer used to call me Joe Mama. My college lecturer used to call me Joe Mama. Right, this is starting to be an issue. I need a leprechaun to crawl in my ears to readjust my brain cells. Why? Why a leprechaun? He's gonna come out with a pot. He is gonna come out with a pot of gold. Everybody, I'm gonna go. Oh, have I ever? I don't think. Well, we got actually no. Wait a minute. We've got lots of new people here now. We've got lots of new people on this stream. I don't think I've ever mentioned. I don't think any of you have ever heard the Irish scammer story. So it's a fair. This is 6 years ago. So this is 6 years ago. I'm six. So, for example, everybody, this story is. It's 6 years ago. I'm 16 at the time, and I'm at college. I've left the college campus. Because we've gone on break. I've decided to just have a walk outside next to the something, and I thought, oh, and my phone rings, and then I'm getting this. I get a scammer call me. Do you have multiplayer? I do on this world, but I don't let people on it due to the fact that it's been griefed twice. We've almost finished. Right, so we now know where the... Oh, one time I pulled 2 girls. Didn't you say on the stream the other day that you're like 11? Isn't that a little bit too young to be? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, right, we're gonna quickly. We're almost done. I was meant to say 111. There's no way you could be 111. Honestly, I wish I was 111. Put your hand up if you wish you're 111. It's possible. It is. Yeah, of course, it is possible. It is. It's. Yeah, it's 100%. 100% it's possible. I mean, the oldest. There was a British guy last year that reached that age. There was a British guy recently that obviously. Right, so we've got to go and get. Search funk songs on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. Right. How much do you think we need? Hold on. 4, 3. Honestly, yes. Never use Spotify. Am I crying? I have no idea. Why so many lava? I said because I'm making a spleef minigame. Oh. Sorry, everybody. I keep burping. Can't help it. Because I'm making a spleef minigame, and you need lava in all the spots. So you got to make sure you got to make sure the opponent dies when they go into the when they fall. You got to make sure the opponent dies when they fall. So pretty much we've got all the lava now. We just need to finish up. We need to go and get a little more. We need to go and get a little more lava just so we can finish off the last little bit. Lava is needed. Yes, lava is needed. Lava is needed, everybody. Lava is needed. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I'll give 3 shout-outs out if we hit 500 views. We're currently at 464 on this stream. In fact, we'll give 3 shout-outs out if we hit it in the next 15 minutes. Because in 15 minutes it will be 5 hours. The stream will be 5 hours. Do. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to miss the spot. I forgot where the lava is. Well, we've hardly got any lava down here now because we've used it all. I just want to check if we picked up any more subscribers today. We have not, but we are currently 69 away. I like your singing, thank you. I've always been told I could be a good singer, but I don't. I'm a better dancer than singer. Despite the fact I'm a better dancer than singer, despite the fact that I'm probably 220 plus pounds right now. But you know, it's always one of those. I'm going to play devil's advocate. but I think this is enough. Actually, no. No. Let's get a couple more. I'm on fire. I'm on fire, fire. I'm on fire, fire. Cadbury. I've got a Cadbury chocolate egg underneath underneath my bed at the moment. I've got a Cadbury's. I love Cadbury's. Do you know what? I'm gonna be 100% against the grain here. I hate cream eggs. I don't like cream eggs. What's the best chocolate, everybody? I should eat a chocolate egg right now. I'm starving. I absolutely love Cadbury. I absolutely love Cadbury. Do you know what? Cadbury, obviously British brand, 200 years old last year. Cadbury, formerly Cadbury and Cadbury something. British multinational. It's the second largest confectionery. It's the second largest, just the second largest chocolate brand in the world behind Mars. Although Mars is great, I love Mars too. Happy Easter too. You often see that though. I was in France once. Yeah, I love. I was in France once, to be honest. I'm thinking. To be honest, I was in France once, Vanilla Essence. I was in France and on a Belgium, sorry. And they took us around a chocolate store. They showed us how they make it, and honestly, the chocolate was so expensive. The chocolate was so expensive. It was like 70. It was like 70 euros for a box. I'm like, why? Right, we're gonna have to be careful now because we don't want to be stupid here. Right, so yeah, 70 euros. That's extortionate. I played devil's advocate, everybody, and it paid off because I think we would. I honestly think we would have ran out if I didn't go and get more. Yeah. I gotta admit though, everybody, I gotta admit I do love a Cadbury's. Cadbury's is lovely. I did enjoy talking to you on Discord. I'm yeah. I mean, the Discord server is going to be used. The legacy Discord server is going to be used for anything discussion. I've put a writing discussion in there because want to be a filmmaker. I've even put like a filmmaking discussion in there. Well, everything filmmaking though. So just even if you liked a certain film, quickly. I'm gonna quickly find the nearest bed, which I know the nearest bed. Hope your books become successful. I do hope they become successful, but but I've published two last year and sold nothing. So the chances of that happening are slim. In fact, why don't we read part of it? Why don't we read part of it? I've got a copy of the book on my desk. I did have a copy of the book on my desk. Why don't we read part of the attack from space? I mean, I did this on stream the other day. I did this on stream the other day. I just got to find the book. Because I sell it, everybody. I sell it in paperback, so you can generally read it as a book. You don't have to have it in but you can have it in your hands. And I did it in 5 by 8, 5 inches by 8. So basically, it fit the book fits in the palm of my hand. Well, in the palm of my hand. Right. Let me just find it a sec. Actually, you should try Fortnite. Nah, honestly, not my forte. Um, do you know how incredible all of you are? This week, we've had 6,000 comments on the stream. I mean, well, no, hold on. It could be more, actually. It could be more. 6,054. Because we've had 550 on today's stream. Let me just open the... When I started live stream, I used to stream Yard. When I started my YouTube channel, I couldn't stream. So I took hold on. I think I have the camera. I think I have the little camera I used in one of my drawers. In one of my desk drawers. No. It's not there. Little tiny little camera. Honestly. Little tiny camera, guys. Honestly, it fits in my palm. And that little camera shot my first 100 episodes of Survival Legacy. I can't find the book because it was an old copy, so I'm just going to open my Word document with it, and we'll read the first chapter. Oh, sorry, I've just farted, guys. Honestly, guys, I do apologize. I'm not very well. Well, I wasn't well this morning. I had a really rough stomach all night. TMI, yeah. Sorry. I had a really rough stomach all night, everybody. So if I look tired, it's because I've only had 2 hours sleep. I've only had 2 hours sleep. I went to bed at 2 in the morning and I woke up at 4 in the morning. No, I feel better. I feel better already. But it was because I didn't eat for over 10 hours yesterday because I was at this concert, and then because I was that hungry, I bought a Big Mac, large fries, caramelized frap, and 20 chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and ate it all. So it was sort of like, yeah, probably had too much food, but sometimes it happens. So I'm going to zoom in, and I'm going to read The Attack from Space, the first book in the Dawn of Planets series, and I'm gonna stick your suffering. No, I'm all right now, actually. Would you guys like to have a live reading of Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space? Well, the first few chapters. This is a book you can buy on Amazon. In the United States, in the United Kingdom, in Canada, Germany, Australia, basically anywhere in the world you can buy it. So we're gonna. Who wants a live reading? I'm gonna read it. I'm not the best I'm not the best reader. Well, I am actually. I am a good reader. Um, right. The attack from. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna move my mic closer. The attack from space. Dawn of Planets. The attack from space. Chapter 1. Darkness Ascending. There are many worlds out there. Some young, some red, some blue, and some dead. Why do you play Minecraft every day? Because I want to. Across creation there was a planet unlike our own, a world of red skies and red grass that spread across the horizon as far as you could see, across the whole peninsula, a barren, dying world. There were... Sorry, when I clicked the scroller, it didn't scroll down. There were hills and mountains and lake beds that had dried up. This world was on its last frontier. Half this world had been battered by the forces of death, while the other half of this world had kept its vast and spectacular terrain. But even now, the world was close to death. Your stepbrother just caught a huge wally. Wallay? What's a wallay? My laptop's about to go flat. Hold on. That's not the laptop charger. God, heavens. There's the bugger. It's a fish. Oh, okay. Right, here we go. There were little plunders alive trying ever so hard to adapt to their changing environments. But all had failed. Nature was finally taking its course. Way past the majestic mountains of old were big cities that burst up into the sky. The sky was a solid blue colour, most like our own, except for the odd floating ship flying past now and then. These great cities spanned for miles and miles around. The designs of these cities were extravagant, better than anything we could have dreamt of. The heck are you saying? I'm reading a novel that I wrote, which everyone can buy on Amazon, so I'm just doing a live reading. The designs of these cities were extravagant, better than anything we could have dreamed of. For this gigantic alien city, there were many buildings of shapes and sizes scattered around the area, patterned with life, but not the type of life that would look normal to you and I. This The city was spectacular, with massive skyscrapers dotted around everywhere. There were no roads in these cities, which meant no cars shooting in every direction. Oh man, I can't do the survey on Discord. I posted it in the YouTube link as well. Oh, you can't do the link. Yeah, it's a guy in my college class. Basically, because I have quite a big audience and I was streaming, I sort of offered to promote his survey. Oh, is that a? Oh, does it not say? Is there not an age of under 13 on it then? I don't think he's really thought. I don't think he's really thought of that because obviously I'm in my 20s. Um, because I offered to obviously post this link in a YouTube live stream. Um, obviously he'd already posted it before I offered to share his link. So, yeah. But the age thing doesn't actually matter. The age thing doesn't actually matter because it doesn't flag anyone's names up. You could click any age. It's just so he's got evidence for his dissertation. You don't actually have to put correct ages. So I've done it twice. I've I've done his survey twice. I've done his survey 3 times because he asked me to, but I put different ages each time. Um, which meant there were no cars shooting in every direction imaginable. They were what they called transport pods, which were more faster and reliable than cars as they didn't break down. You just stepped in, said your destination, and seconds later you were there. These cities were far more futuristic and far more advanced than all our cities combined. There was a road that stretched through the whole city, which led to the most marvellous, most gigantic palace ever. The palace was large and built out of white sandstone. It had two massive statues on both sides. The two huge doors at the front of the palace. These statues did not look like us. They had 2 legs and 4 arms, but their body shape was more of a ball. It was more of a sphere shape, really, with a head on top of it. Inside the building was equally as impressive, with red and gold flooring going through the building. Throughout this building, there were multiple rooms, but at the bottom of one of the corridors, there were voices from behind a big black door. In this room, there were two shadowy figures, both with 2 legs and 4 arms, but their body shape was more of a sphere shape. The pair gathered in a massive, dark, vaguely lit room, which was nothing more than 30 feet wide and 20 feet long. Sir, our warriors. Ah, fucking hell! I just need I just elbow my laptop. Sir, our warriors and ships are ready for the conquest. One of the figures told the other. Excellent. It's all going as planned. It is time for our people to claim our new world. The other said with a menacing voice. It's time for the Zarodians to live again on Earth. The person said with a deep voice that sounded very menacing. The pair left this room and went down a corridor. Goodbye, Aspen. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. The pair left this room and went down into a corridor and into a narrow elevator where the pair went down what seemed like hundreds of feet into an enormous room. There were hundreds of these ships. The pair were approached by legions and legions of soldiers. One of the two men walked over to the soldiers and turned to gaze at the other man as if he was some sort of nobility. He opened his mouth and began to speak. Listen up. Today we are at a turning point in our history because our beloved Zeltron is dying. I know it's sad, but we will be taking a slightly bigger planet from a relatively primitive species known as humans. We will claim Earth, build it, shape it, and add it to part of our great empire. But this will not come without a heavy price. Some of you may die, but your deaths will not be forgotten, as it will be part of the savior of the Zarodian way of life. To Earth, to our destiny, he boomed fiercely. Hail all, the legions shouted. Hail Zelrod, they all boomed again as they disembarked to their designated spaceships. As they all began to move to whatever ship they were supposed to be on, it descended into utter chaos with thousands of people going in all directions. These ships were huge, with some being over 1,000 feet long and at least 500 feet wide. When these ships were about to set off, there were screams and shouts from all around as a crowd had formed to support their heroes. The roof opened, and then all 100 of their ships started to rise from the ground and out into the atmosphere. All of the ships hovered thousands of feet above the ground before suddenly they all shot up into orbit of the planet Zeltron, ready to start their long and tiresome journey to Earth. Earth, here we come, said Zelrod with a menacing glee. That was a... What do you think? Should I continue with this voice? Sir, said the figure. Yes, General Sebastian, he said. The men are talking about the problems we may have to face. Well, you see, Sebastian said, trying to get the words out. Spit it out, he boomly feared. We may have to face him, he said nervously. Oh, Sebastian. That kid and his entire army are locked up by my friend Vedot, so I wouldn't worry about him. He wouldn't interfere with those plans. How could he, anyway? From a cell, he said, trying to calm his friend down. What a relief, my king, what a relief. Yes, it is rather. It would make this mission far harder to achieve if he was there to stop us, Zarok confirmed. The inside of the ship was incredible. It was like being in a floating palace. It had multiple floors, which was covered by red carpets and gold lighting. I'm going to leave it there for now. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm a professional film editor. I'm a professional film editor, so sometimes with editing, I'm quite, you know, I'm gonna take that survey down off here now. But I'm actually gonna open some Easter chocolate because I'm hungry and I'm fat. So, what's the worst thing about Easter, everybody? What's the worst thing about Easter, everybody? Anybody? Anybody? What's the worst thing about Easter? Anybody? Nothing. No one. I can tell you in 2 words. I can tell you in a sentence, really. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's feeling terrible after eating the chocolate. It's when you step on the weighing scales 3 days later. It's when you step on the weighing scale 3 days later. That's when you're like, yeah, that's the bad bit. True, innit? No word of a lie. Honestly, no word of a lie. Me and a couple of people in my school who were in my school year, we used to joke that we were always the heaviest. We were always the heaviest we ever were at Christmas and Easter. I don't own scales. I'm thankful I don't like. I don't own scales. Um, I'm thankful I don't. I feel like I put myself for unrealistic standards, despite being skin and bone. Mm. But for example, in on another topic like that, um, the amount of people nowadays I see blaming the amount of people. I was talking to a friend about this the other day, and I said the amount of people nowadays you see blaming the weighing scales for them being overweight. I'm honestly, guys, what do you think about my analogy of this? I saw a clip of this girl on Instagram. I think she goes about, yeah, people do actually blame the scales. So I saw this girl clip of this girl, and oh, I don't like. I threw the weighing scales out because it told me I'm fat. I was like, well, no, the weighing scales gave you a number. You decided whether you were fat or not. But that's true, isn't it? That is true. So like, I don't. I mean, I'm overweight, so I don't have. I mean, I feel sympathy for people who are really overweight and can't lose it and all that. But I don't have sympathy for people like that though, who will blame the weighing scales. It's not the weighing scales' fault. The weighing scales has turned around and has told you the number. If you're not happy with it, whose fault is that? It's not the weighing scales. tell me that's not right. Tell me that's not true. But tell me that's not true. Like, the weighing scales hasn't told you you're fat. It's just told you the number of your weight. Honestly, honestly, the last time I stepped on the scale, I'm playing Legacy Edition right now. Cool. Honestly, everybody, I've never understand it. I just don't understand why people do it. Has any of you ever seen this as well, where people blame the weighing scales? That's a trend that's taken off recently. I saw a clip of it on Instagram. But this girl was saying about how she threw her weighing scales out because it told her she was fat. Um, but the weighing scales didn't tell her she's fat. The weighing scales told her a number, and she decided that she was fat. Um, but honestly, I just don't get how you can blame the weighing scales. I'd personally rather have the weighing scales. I'd rather know what my weight is. I just type my weight into Google, and it tells me, yeah. But to be honest, I do that, and it tells me I'm obese. Which I don't think I am for my age and height. If I go into Google, it just tells me I'm obese, so I'm like, the funny thing is, I'm literally ripping apart caves to find just a few diamonds. Talking of which, Bedrock Edition. Me and my friend Decepted had this on Bedrock Edition, where we couldn't on this place where we were building a house, we couldn't find diamonds. We just couldn't find diamonds, and we. Sorry, everyone. I'm just eating chocolate eggs now. I'm just eating chocolate eggs because why not? I've already had. I'm having mini chocolate eggs though, like small ones. This one just fits. I mean, it fits in my hand. I'm gonna eat some now. I mean, I'm eating some now just because I'm hungry, and I haven't ate much today. Well, I had a roast dinner and some breakfast, but Hmm. Oh, my nose. Sorry, everyone. I've got a really itchy nose. Hmm. Oh, it's warm. Blimey. Right. What should we build, everybody? I'm flummoxed for ideas. I've got a really itchy nose. I'm gonna kill Decepted. Perhaps I should prank Decepted. Nah. We now have 32 members in the Discord server. Thank you, everybody. The Discord server. That would be a cool idea. I do want to create a roller coaster. I've already got the rails and all that. No, there's a glitch on Legacy Console Edition. There's a little glitch you can do on Legacy Console Edition. That might be quite good for you, Pixel King. There's a glitch you can do. It still works on Switch. I'm not sure if it works on PlayStation 4. This glitch, honestly, all it is redstone. All you need is three things. You need some slime blocks, some rails, some pistons. Oh, and a lever. So I don't really need to do this, but I'm going to do it just for the presentation, just to show you what the machine is. Literally, I've had it here for 7 years because I built it in 2018 and never took it down. None of this over here was built when I built it. This little thing here, literally, 3 redstone torches, 1 redstone dust, one sticky piston, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slime blocks. And we'll leave this on for a moment. And it will just catapult stuff. Yeah, I found it many years ago. I watched it. I did a few videos on it. A diamond block? No, not a diamond block. This will just work with rails, in case you want to create like a rail down. But yeah, it's generally just redstone. It's generally just redstone, and we've gone from having. Jump it there. We've gone from having literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just picked up 5 stacks, and that was literally 30 seconds. Could it work with carpets? Do you know what? I have no idea. Let's go find some wood, some more. I've got to be honest. I don't have a clue. So let's just try this then. I need a pickaxe. Any chance of pickaxe being in here? I have no idea. We've got a gold block. I'm one of those 10% people that use controller and keyboard. I can't use keyboard, to be honest, because I can't use keyboard to play video games. I can't use keyboard. It's probably because my fingers are too small, and then I can't reach some of the buttons. I just need playing on my yeah. I am playing old Switch at the moment, the old Switch edition, and I love it. I love old Switch. There is a way to duplicate diamonds though. I can show you a way to duplicate diamonds in a second. I need a pickaxe because I hated that, to be honest, when you slot the Joy-Cons in, but Do you know what my one What? How many people here play Nintendo Switch in the stream right now? How many of you have played Nintendo Switch Edition? I've got to be honest. I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work. So no, doesn't. The one thing I have with the one thing problem I have with Nintendo Switch is the Joy-Cons. The one problem I have with Nintendo Switch is obviously the Joy-Cons, and the reason is I'm quite short. Well, I say I'm short. I'm average height really. I'm like 175 centimeters. I mean, there's people here probably taller than there's people here most likely taller than me, uh, watching the stream, and yeah, there's people here probably taller than me watching the stream. But honestly, when I was trying to play the Joy-Cons, the analog, the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a pair because they're on my desk. My fingers droop over the sides, so basically all my Nintendo Switch my green and pink Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, which I bought because I bought a second pair. My green and pink ones, they're practically broke. They're practically the analog sticks on them are practically falling apart because my fingers droop over the sides. That's why I'm quite glad with the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm quite glad that they made the Joy-Cons bigger. Anyone else here play TV on Max when My Son Venus plays? What's My Son Venus? Is that a song? I don't think I've heard of it. I have my TV on full volume. I have my TV on full volume when Don't Stop Believing plays or We Didn't Start the Fire. And a lot of film scores. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's a sad Minecraft song. Oh, I've never heard of it, to be honest. Um, you just found diamonds. There is a way you can duplicate them. Um, to duplicate them, you need at least 18. To duplicate it, you need at least 18. So let's place one. I've got 3 diamond blocks here. Pick block it, and then switch inventory slot. Then you will suddenly need to turn these back to diamonds. Go to a crafting table, which we've got one right here, and that's and that 3 that we've just done has suddenly become 6. That 6 that we've just done has suddenly become 12. Yeah, then I want to get the Nintendo Switch 2. I want to get the Nintendo Switch 2, but then it's like, it's very expensive. I don't think it's overpriced for the console, because the console can run 4K. The console... I'm playing this Minecraft right now on my 4K TV. But... the new Nintendo Switch, I think, is alright. The games are what's the problem. £395 in the UK for the new Nintendo Switch isn't too bad. Whereas but the game's costing like 75, 80 quid. That's stupid. I don't think video games should cost over £20. You're lucky in America, but it's because the British pound, the British it's a bit more it's a bit more cheaper in the UK, but that's because £1 in America, £1 what it's a bit more in thing because £1.33, £1 here is basically $1.33 in the United States. So basically our currency is, even though America's the richest country, the pound is is one of the strongest currencies. So those diamonds, we've turned them from those diamonds there. We turned them from 3 to 49. So basically, it probably costs the same. It probably costs the same in the UK as it does in America. It's just that American money is a little bit. Yeah, I mean, little me would be so mad right now. I mean, I wasn't even little when the Switch came out. I was 14, 15. I was probably actually no. No, technically I am right. No, technically I was. Technically I was shorter. The only thing that's changed about me since then was that I was shorter then, and I didn't weigh as much. Because technically I was 15 when the Switch came out. 14. I was under 10. I How old would I have been? It was brought out in it came out in 2017. It came out in 2017, so I would have been 15 later that year, so I think I was 14. So technically I was littler then. I was littler then, but only by 3 inches. Because technically I hadn't grow I didn't grow from when I was 15 to 18. I didn't grow at all over 3 years. Yeah, Nintendo Switch was 2017 because it was brought out. This Minecraft edition came out the day later, the 13th of May. I didn't get it till the August, and then I ordered. I know one thing in Minecraft. There's an average of about 3 diamonds per chunk. With diamonds though, it's worth if you find one diamond, it's worth looking around for digging. It's worth digging around them. Um, on both axes. Ooh. Mm. Oh God. Oh, you lost the stream. I lost the stream then. Oh, my hand. My hand is sore. Thank you everyone that's watched this stream today. We've got 525 views so far on this stream. That's incredible. I'm going to open my window a bit because the sun is radiating down. Oh God. I bought some fudge. I bought some fudge earlier, some sea salt fudge earlier on, and the label just got stuck to my foot. Do you guys want to know something interesting about Minecraft? Do you know how tall Minecraft villagers would be in real life? Do you know how tall Minecraft villagers would be in real life? Because after they put it in blocks, they would be a 1.9. So all Minecraft villagers, there'd be something like 1.93. So all villagers would be, that would be 1.93 meters is 193 centimeters. So they would be 6 foot. They would be 6 foot. All Minecraft villagers would be 6'4". I found out the other day that Minecraft Steve is taller than me. I found out that Minecraft Steve is I found out yesterday, everybody. An Enderman is 3 points, I think. Iron Golem is 3, so that's something like 9 feet. I found out the other day that how tall Minecraft Steve is. Obviously, Jack Black is quite a short actor. Jack Black is only 5'6". Minecraft Steve in the game is 1.8 meters. Minecraft Steve is like 1.85 blocks. So that would Steve would be 6'1". I found out that another right block would be worth almost $1 billion. Bloody hell. Ooh, I wonder if I wonder if I wonder if that's near here. The other one was husks. Husks are a little bit taller than zombies. Husks would be something like 6'7" or something like that. Can you imagine being 6'7"? That's no, I don't think anyone needs to be that tall. I don't think anyone wants to be that tall. In fact, no, they do. What's the tallest everyone wants to be? Would want to be? Because no one wants to be too short. No one wants to be too high, too tall. I'm gonna quickly find a bed. I know there's a bed across here. Yeah. I'd rather be smaller because I'm more feminine. Okay, yeah. Um, anyone else? How how tall is too tall, everybody? Well, how what would be your m- everybody? What would be your max height that you want to get to, and not nothing above it? Because so this question got asked. I asked this question a while back on a stream, and there was some really interesting answers. I want to see if we can get some even more interesting answers today. Oh God, my arm. Tough crowd. I'm joking. Um, 6'1", my future partner, 6'4" max. Yeah, obviously, I can't. I'm not. I don't grow anymore, so I'm stuck at my height. But anyone else? What would be your max height that you wouldn't want to go above? 6'4" is understandable. Because that's, like I said, that is quite tall. Like I knew a guy that was 6'4", and maybe I'd be 6'2". But I remember you saying about being 5'10" at 13. So I'd imagine you probably would hit that, because that's you probably you'd probably will be 6'2", to be honest. Um, I knew there's a guy in my friend's Discord server. He's like 15. We thought he was tall because he's 5'10", and when you said that about being 5'10" at 13, I was like, that's probably that's the I think that's the tallest 13-year-old I've ever seen, I've ever heard of. I mean, you do have people that are taller, of course. But talking of your points, Vanilla Essence, um, yeah, what was I going to say? I, Me and a friend of mine, we once knew this guy. He would so Decepted. My friend Decepted. He's 5'11", I think. I think he's 5'11". Because obviously I'm much shorter, well, not much shorter, like 2 inches. I'm 5'9". I'm barely, just about barely 5'9", by about, I don't know, half a centimeter or something. Um, but we knew this guy that was 6'4", and of course we were all standing next to each other, and it was just a running joke that I was up the guy that was 6'4". It was a joke that I was up to his chest. It was a running joke that I was up to his chest. Because I was shorter at the time. I was like 5'7". I'd be so pissed. Nah. It was a joke that I was up to his chest, because obviously at the time I was 5'7", and this guy was like 6'4". I think he was younger than me as well by a couple of months. But and I didn't I didn't realize how I didn't realize how much shorter I was until I saw something recently. So I realized I saw it. Well, I saw it thing. I'd get sarcastic, especially about them being younger. No, well, I mean, yeah, I was 5'7", so I was just about 170 centimeters. So I think they were 24 centimeters taller than me. So 24. Literally, if it had been 8 centimeters more, I mean, they would have been a foot taller than me. Because 8 centimeters would have been, if I'd have been 8 centimeters shorter, I'd have been 5'4". So if I'd have been 8 centimeters shorter, I would have been 5'4". So technically, if I'd have been 8 centimeters shorter, I would have been 12. I would have been 12 inches shorter than them. So I think I was eight. I think I was 8 inches shorter. Well, the guy was but the funny thing is though, the guy was really unhealthy. He was like 20 stone. The guy was really unhealthy as well. He was like 20 stone, which that's about 280 pounds. Um, in the UK, I'm not sure where you're from, to be honest. In the UK, we have a unit of measurement called stone. Um, we have a unit of measurement called. I'm British, yeah. Well, so yeah, this guy was like 20, 21 stone, I think, maybe 22. He was something. He was between. I'm like 9 stone. But you did say, I mean, you did say you were 5'7", so obviously 9 stone, 5'7". That's quite an average weight. That's a very healthy weight. I mean, how tall am I? How tall am I? I'm 175 centimeters. So that's 5'9". But then I'm 15 stone, so I am overweight, but then not that overweight. The thing, the things you see on Discord servers now, everybody. So my friend accepted. He had a 12-year-old join his Discord server, but he didn't know. We didn't know this guy was 12 when he joined. But then he randomly joins the VC and says something. He says his age and his weight. And honestly, he was 12 and 12 stone. I suddenly realised this kid is 8 years younger than me, and he weighs just 3 stone. Honestly, yeah, 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 yeah. So this 12-year-old joins my friend's Discord server and goes, "I'm 12 and 12 stone," and so I'm like, this kid is 8 years younger than me, and he's 3 stone lighter than me. And the funny thing is, Decepted, who obviously server it is, Decepted was skinnier than Decepted was lighter than he was lighter than the kid. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not. It's not. Well, depends on your height though, doesn't it? Does depends on your height because you nowadays you have some 12-year-olds that are very lucky and get. Actually, everybody on here, what do you think of this? A minute. What do you think of this? I saw something a while back which I want everyone's opinion on. Um, I saw something a while back. Like sumo wrestling in Japan. I saw something recently about. I saw something recently about like sumo wrestling in Japan, and it was something about because in sumo wrestling they do like championships. I saw this thing about an 11-year-old champion. He basically won all the race. He basically won the whole race and all that. He'd basically won all of them. And you think, wow, yeah, that kid's good. And then you see how tall he was compared to everyone else. This 11-year-old was 5'11", was 5'11" and 120 kg, which as a sumo wrestler, yeah, that's normal. Honestly, I remember. Nah, yeah, it was it's genuinely a true story because it was documented. What are they feeding him? Never mind what they feeding him. What are they using? Miracle Grow. No, but they were saying 11 years old, 5'11", 120 kg. And I was reading something about it. I don't feel like that's right to have him face other 11-year-olds in a competition like that. Bearing in mind how tall how tall do you think 11-year-olds are, everybody? I mean, 11-year-olds, they're probably like 4 foot something. I mean, I can check how tall I was when I was 11. I I can't check how tall I was when I was 11, but I think I know. And I remember seeing it, and it was just, yeah, it's just, I found it a really interesting article. Hmm. Hello, hello, polar bear. I was around 5'5". That's pretty tall for 11, though. That's pretty tall for 11. I mean, that's fairly tall for 11 as well. Um, but the average 11-year-old is only 4'7". The average 11-year-old at that age is 4'7". So fair enough. When you said about being 5'5" at 11, I wasn't 5'5" till I was 15. Um, I thought the year sevens get smaller every year. I said that once, and when I got into year 11, all the some of the year sevens were taller than me. Um, but but on the other hand, like that, let's have a look. I'm gonna Google it. Well, the average 11-year-old height is about, doesn't say. Um, Oh, it doesn't say. I'm gonna put in feet. The average 11-year-old is between. Well, it's changed now. The average 11-year-old is between 4'7" and 5'1". Well, some 11-year-olds might be taller or shorter than the average. Well, between 5'1" and 4'7". So this kid was 5'11", and he was 11. 120 kg. Um, so I'm gonna find what the article was a second. Can't spell. That's the one. I'm just going to. I'm just going to pause, mute my mic. Right, I'm back. Yes, when I said about that, when I said about like the sumo wrestling thing, yeah, I saw a thing and it was about a sumo wrestler, 11 years old, 5'11", 130 kg. Um, and they were having him fight other 11-year-olds, and of course, the average 11-year-old is between 4'7" and 5'1". So of course, I think that's unfair. What do you guys think? Because you're not going to win against them, are you? Bearing in mind that you're not going to. They really. What do you think they should do there? Make them fight higher age classes? What do you guys think? I remember seeing an article about it recently, and I was like, how how is that fair on anyone? I don't know. To I wouldn't have. No, when I saw the clip, I saw like a clip of it. You got to think though. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, when I saw this clip, the sumo wrestler, 5'11", 130 kg and 11 years old. 130 kg. That's the concert I went to. It was good, but I felt rough afterwards, and I've only had 2 hours sleep. But I'm streaming anyway. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, on the point I was going to about the sumo wrestler thing, one of the things I thought was wrong about that, 130 kg, and he was going up against people his age, who are obviously 14 inches shorter. Who are like 14 inches shorter and probably weigh 200 pounds less. One of them looked like he weighed about, I don't know, 100 pounds. And yeah, it's very unfair. And I suddenly realised it when I read it. 130 kg. That 11-year-old weighs 32 kg more than me, and I'm like, I wouldn't want to go up against him, and I'm 22. I'm 22. I wouldn't want to go up against him. And they're basically, because he's 11, they're making him fight other 11-year-olds who are obviously never going to win. They're never going to win because obviously it's like 130 kg is 130 kg. Honestly, if I just clear that a second. Honestly, 130 kg is 20 stone. That's 286 pounds. Yeah. So that's very unfair. That's very tight, I think. Forcing 11-year-olds who are like 4'6". They could be injured. Yeah. What if he falls on them? I mean, that kid. Honestly, that kid weighs 60 pounds more than me. That kid weighs like 60, 70 pounds more than me. Because obviously that is about 32 kg. Have you ever played the horror mod in Minecraft? I've never played mods, to be honest. You got to feel bad for the other kids because literally, whilst they're trying to force him across the line, all he has to do is literally just lift him because his hand is literally like the size of their stomach. Literally one hand, pretty much with that one hand, and they're carried across the line and dropped on the finish line. I reckon that's tight. Because answer this, everyone. How is an 11-year-old who's like 4'7", 100 pounds? How are they meant to fight another sumo wrestler who's their age, who's 5'11", and over nearly 200 pounds heavier? Like they've got to shove. Do you know how much? Do you know how much they've got to shove? They've got to try and shove over. The weight difference. You should have taken a video of the concert. Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with if I took a video of it, it was sort of if I took a video of it, to be honest, it would sort of say what my local city is. So that's not exactly something I would do. Because the local city was straight behind the sign. Was straight behind the singer. So but yeah, on the oh, the video. Is that the video of your cat when you're trying to get your cat's attention and he's just looking at the ground? I did see that, yeah. But yeah, everyone, what do you think about what do you all think about that? Um, if you're massively taller than someone in like a wrestling competition, and should you be allowed? Should if you're massively taller than someone in like an aged wrestling competition, shouldn't there be sort of rules that, yeah, you can't fight each other? That's what we were discussing just now, everybody, because I saw this article a while back. I saw an article a while back, but it was about a kid. He's 5 foot. He was a sumo wrestler. He's 11, 5'11", 130 kg. So that's about nearly 290 pounds. And he was fighting other 11-year-olds who are more like 4'7". He was fighting other 11-year-olds who are more like 4'7" and more like 100 pounds. That's so fair. That's very, very tight. Because you're not going to you're not going to be able to win, are you? I mean, you're not going to be able to force him over the line. I think, what do you guys think about that? Should there be limits that you have to wrestle older people? By the way, you have been streaming for 6. Yes, I only got 2 hours sleep last night, so I started streaming at 9 a.m. I've literally been up. I've literally been up for the last 11 hours. I woke up. I went to bed at 2 in the morning, and I woke up at 2 in the afternoon. I woke up at 4 in the. I went to bed in 2 in the morning, and I woke up at 4 in the morning. Basically, I was feeling a bit rough. So, anyways, bye. Goodbye, I am Legend. I will see you in. Well, you said you'd probably be back later in the stream, so I'll say see you later in the stream. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? Because I reckon that's so tight. So there should be limits, and if there should be a limit. If there's like an 8-inch height difference and like a 100-pound weight difference, then you shouldn't be allowed to fight them. Because I said, when I saw that clip of the kid, I was like, 130 kg, 5'11", and he's taking on a 4'7" per another 11-year-old who's 4'7" and 150, more like 100 pounds. That's like nearly a 200-pound difference. You could do, yeah, but that would still take effort to try and force him over the line, because I said the height difference is massive. That's 14. That was 14 inches. 14 inches. 12 inches is if you're 12 inches shorter than someone, you're up to their shoulder. So take 2 inches down below your shoulder. That's probably the halfway up your arm. So like I said, yeah, you're not. I reckon that's really tight trying to do that. I'm going to use an example, everybody. When I was in school, we had a kid that was 6'8". That's like me. That's like forcing me when I was younger to have to go up against him. And because he was 6'8", he probably weighed 400 pounds. That's like 120-pound me having to go up against someone who's 400 pounds. It's never gonna work. Because obviously, if you're taller, your bones are bigger. What if you're ridiculously taller? Your bones are bigger because your bones are heavier. Yeah, it's an odd thing. But is that sporting? That's the question. Build a house on an empty area. We could do that in a minute. I'm just gonna put the controller down for a moment because my fingers are killing. Craft if you have no items. Oh no, I have items I can use. Diamond. We could make a house. Why don't we? Should we actually do that? Should we actually make a house out of diamonds? I mean, it's impossible. Not when you have this world. No, we're gonna create a diamond house because we want to live like kings here. We're gonna create a little diamond house in the woods tonight. We're gonna create a little diamond house in the woods tonight. Yeah, we're gonna create a little diamond house in the wood. An emerald house? Nah, diamond. Diamond, diamond. I mine diamonds! A coal house. Everybody, let's make an emerald house. All I want is some roofs. That's all we want. Hmm. Hmm. We are about to cross 600 views, so that's mental. Hello, Sarah Lazar. Welcome to the stream. We've just been given a challenge to build a house out of emeralds. So we've decided to accept the challenge. Being the idiot that I am, I've decided to accept the challenge, and we will indeed be building a house out of emeralds. Here we go. So we're just gonna break that. Here we go. Right, we're gonna quickly go and do this. Now we're going to do this. Perfect. Good. happens to be breaking the one I'm standing on, which is not the best thing in the world. Seriously? Does Batman live in Bruce Wayne's basement? No, Bruce Wayne lives in Batman's attic. I love that film. I love the line. Does Batman live in Bruce Wayne's basement? No, Bruce Wayne lives in Batman's attic. There we go. It's nice. It's looking a bit plainy at the moment. Just need to sort it out. Got more diamonds. Cool. I need to find a bed. We're going to go in here and find one. The golden house. I mean, it's emerald. Well, we made emerald. That's all we need. All we need is emerald. Emerald's all we need. I will be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Here we go. Sorry, everybody. I need to go to the toilet. There we go. Here we go. Pardon me. Um, I'm just thinking a second. Hold on. I'm just googling how many minutes it thinks we've got today. You guys are utterly mental. Honestly, guys, you guys are utterly mental. I've just had a look at what it thinks our watch time has been today. You guys are utterly incredible, guys. And I mean that most sincerely. Today, it thinks that you guys have been here for a combined average of 50 hours on one stream. Honestly, guys, just pat yourselves on the back. Because that is incredible. That's unbelievable. Like, I've never seen anything like that. Well, people obviously do have that every day, but then I've never had it. Um, I just want to check how many views we got yesterday. Because obviously, you guys are obviously are unbelievable. Um, you're unbelievable. Whoa. Because you guys are absolutely mental, mind. Um, because of you guys, because of each and every one of you, we've got 57,000 views. Because of all of you, we've got 56,500 views this year. That's incredible. I need to upload more YouTube shorts, but then YouTube shorts now for me don't work as well. Don't forget to make it golden. We can do that eventually, but I'm running out of spaces across here. And well, we are going to move to Bedrock eventually. We are going to move this world to Bedrock, and then we are going to create a whole new series on here. Because eventually I'm going to run out of ideas on Legacy. Eventually, I'm going to run out of Legacy ideas. Someone wants me to build an airport at the moment. A guy who watches my streams wanted me to build an airport, which that's a very, very cool idea. I just don't have space to build an airport. I want to build a theatre and a cinema as well for the town, but I don't have the space for that. Um, hmm. Can I just ask you guys, why do you guys want to watch these? Is it because of the random story? Is it because of the random stories that I tell? Is it because of the Minecraft building? Is it because I'm just playing Legacy? What makes you guys subscribe to this channel? I would love to know, and also it really helps me understand the YouTube algorithm a bit more. This helps me understand the YouTube algorithm a bit more. So yeah, why do you guys subscribe to this channel? What do you like about it? I found you today after searching Nintendo Switch Edition, but I think I just prefer hearing you speak while I play Minecraft myself. I have heard that. I was told I'd be a very good therapist on Friday. But it's probably because I have quite a thick accent. It's probably because I subscribed before. Yeah, I do. I do recall you being subscribed for a long time, Mr. Clarkey. Um, Thick accent. This is my accent's classed as thick. People actually hate my accent. I've got quite a thick accent, so people actually, I do actually get a bit of stick for the accent. I do get a bit of stick for this for having this accent, but I'm like, this is my accent. I love it. I do hear. But yeah, I do have an accent. I do have an accent though. My accent is quite thick. So I sound very deep, don't I? Do you get what I mean? if you get what I mean. My voice sounds... I can't place my tongue where you're from. If I was to guess, say around Wales. I'm not Welsh, but then it is the West Country, so not that far off. But it's because my voice sounds deep. My voice sounds really deep, but it's not deep, if you get what I mean. So um, talking of which, do you guys want to hear a real funny story? I mean, I offer funny stories all the time. A girl who joined my friend's Discord server, she left as soon as I joined because she was scared of my accent. And he was from the northwest west. Yeah, I'm not from the northwest. This girl was scared of my accent. This girl was very scared of my accent, apparently. She, well, yeah, she was scared of my accent. She was scared of my accent. I've even got a screenshot of it. I don't hear it that much. But honestly, yeah, my accent, yeah, this person was scared of my accent. I don't get it. But it's like, yeah, the only thing with my accent, though, is it makes me sound deep. My accent makes me sound like I got a deep voice, and I really haven't got a deep voice. There's people around my area who are there's people in my school year who were in my school year who had much deeper voices than I did, but my voice just sounds neat. It depends though, as well. It depends. The thing is though, I don't hear my accent either. I don't hear my accent either. I only hear my accent when I'm somewhere else. If I'm somewhere else across the UK, then I hear my accent. I like that no one can place down where it is. So that's good. So, for example, just everybody, my accent, um, saying A's. No, that is Southwest though. Although Cornwall is really nice. Have been there. I have been there quite a few times. What was I gonna say? My accent, everybody, is quite thick on certain words. So the UK has the highest distinct accent variations in the world. So you can't really tell. You can go from town to town. You can go from town to town and they could speak a million miles differently. Problem is though, the problem is everybody, my accent can be heard. My accent, if I speak fast, then you hear the accent, because my lecturer had to tell me last year to slow down the video. He said normally I can understand your accent. He went, but when you play, he goes, but when you read that quickly, he goes, I couldn't pick up a word of it. And it was true. Yeah, my lecturer couldn't pick up a word of my accent. I kind of like that though. It was a challenge for him. He had to try and work. Can I speak quickly then? Um, am I the last Minecraft screamer? Screamer? Am I the last Minecraft screamer? I mean, yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can talk really fast if we want to. Um, we could walk over to the creeper statue, then we can walk over to somewhere else, then we can walk over to here. We can go to the COVID memorial. I built this honestly, everybody, I built this COVID memorial back in 2020, 2020. The video only came out in 2025. In fact, who remembers if you're from the UK, who remembers the coronavirus pandemic? Who remembers the coronavirus pandemic going into 3 different lockdowns? You loved as in you loved the pandemic, or you just love lockdown? I mean, it was. I mean, for me, lockdown was quiet. But the problem is, I left lockdown. I went into lockdown at an average weight of about 60 kg, and I came out of lockdown at more like 90 because you couldn't do anything. You couldn't do anything. So I used to go down the shop every week. Every day I used to go down the shop and just buy a big. You ignore him, bro. I don't have to. Aspen, I don't have to read every comment in the stream when someone says they're back. I don't have to read every comment on the stream. Because if I did, I'd probably be reading a good 2,000, 3,000 messages at each stream. I'm not ignoring you. I saw your comment, but I don't have to read out every comment. It's we've had almost 1,000 comments. If I read every single one, we'd probably still be reading them. We'd probably still be halfway up the page. Um, but honestly, during COVID, during the COVID lockdown, I used to go to the shop, get a big can of Pringles, and I used to eat a can of Pringles every day for 3 months. I came out of lockdown 30 something kg heavier than I went in, and I'm still that weight now. But lockdown was great, everybody. I blew up my YouTube channel during COVID, actually. That's that was when my streams took off initially. Obviously, my streams didn't take off as well as they have done now. Let's play a game. What type of game? Is it a puzzle? I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest, Vanilla Essence. I absolutely I gotta be honest. I absolutely hated Joe Wicks. I think he used COVID to further his career. I hated Joe Wicks. Um, he was one of the only people that could actually he profited from COVID. He was pretty much a profiteer. I don't like him. I don't like him, and I think he's quite arrogant. But he was pretty much he pretty much profited. Yeah, honestly, I never did any of I accidentally hurt my muscle on my arm. But yeah, I hated Joe Wicks. But in the case of me, everybody, I was 17 when we went into lockdown. and I could see that Joe Wicks was we will try and guess your favourite colour, but I've already said my favourite colour. I've already said what my favourite colour is. So if anyone was on the stream literally on Friday, you'd know. If anyone was on the stream Friday, you'd know what my favourite colour is because I practically just said it. But yeah, not harm. Oh, you trying to say arm? All right. And all right, Aspen, try and guess my favourite colour. But yeah, on the other point I said about like Joe Wicks, I never did. Obviously, I never did any of his PE with Joe stuff. Grey. It's not grey. Grey is not my colour. Although my bedroom walls are grey at the moment, but I painted them grey during COVID. So basically, I painted them grey during COVID lockdown. Actually, in fact, I switched. I did a lot. I did a lot of manual stuff during lockdown actually, because obviously I was 17. So I painted the walls. I painted I painted all the walls grey. I basically they'd always been. I reckon he's a blue type of guy. What do you mean by a blue type of guy? I'm a little bit confused what that means. Orange or India? I know, just a feeling. Another one which obviously was famous at the time was Captain Sir Tom Moore, and really his daughter should be in prison for what they did afterwards. I reckon. I reckon they goaded that. I reckon they convinced him to do that. What do you guys think? If you know what the Captain Sir Tom Moore situation was. Actually, I probably need to explain that. Basically, Captain Sir Tom Moore, he was a 99-year-old former World War II soldier. During COVID, he decided to walk 100 laps of his garden to celebrate his 100th birthday. And he broke a record. He raised the most charity donations ever. He raised 40 million for the NHS and was knighted by the Queen. But after he died in 2021, it emerged that the charity that got set up in his honour, in recent years, it's come out that his daughter stole over 100. His daughter stole over 130, over 100 grand from the charity, and she tried to get herself to be leader in the charity. I'm convinced. I read something somewhere, and I'm convinced on this. I'm convinced on this. Just before COVID, both of their businesses were going. His his daughter and her husband, both their businesses were failing before pandemic, and then suddenly that happens, and then they save their businesses. I'm convinced. I'm convinced they convinced him to do it. Oh yeah, I reckon he wanted to do it, and then they turned around and said, "Well, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this." And but I'm generally convinced he didn't know about they were pocketing. It honestly, it pissed me off what the lies when they lied to the news. Oh, my 13-year-old daughter's crying. Why my 13-year-old daughter's crying? Why are they treating us like monsters now after all we did for them? Um, Poltergeist. Oh no, Poltergeist. Are you talking about or have you spelled it wrong and it's Poltergeist? Um, but honestly, the Captain Said Tom Moore situation. When she lied to the media, said about her daughter. Oh, my 13-year-old daughter's cried. Why are they being mean to us now after all we did for them? Why don't you turn around and tell your daughter that you nicked hundreds of grand, you nicked over 100 grand from charity funds that was going to charity? I mean, that was a shocker of lockdown. I really respected Captain Sir Tom Moore, but what his family have done afterwards is absolutely disgraceful. They got planning permit. Honestly, guys, they got plan. The family got planning permission for an office for the charity, but which they didn't. The charity didn't know of. They only found. They actually found out eventually. They wanted a swimming pool. They wanted honestly they wanted a swimming pool and a leisure spa built extension, and it got rejected, so they turned around and changed it to make it look like it was a office for the charity, and it wasn't. It was actually a hot tub and spa and swimming pool, so they got forced to take that down recently. I see that GH in the window. um and if anyone is new to this YouTube channel, I do go off on tangents a lot. Hello, Real King GT. Welcome to the stream. We are currently live on Legacy Console Edition. I'm standing outside the spawn at the moment whilst I'm just having a quick think to myself. Um, um, I just want to quickly go and get a drink, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm literally going off to get a drink, Aspen. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm literally going off to get a drink. That's the next thing I'm doing, because my throat is very, very dry. I'm back. Who controlling that laptop? I'm not playing on laptop, Mr. Clarky. I'm not on laptop. I'm playing Nintendo Switch, but my capture card is connected up via my Switch dock to the TV. Who was that? Me. Hello there, me. I am back. My name is Calamative Joe. I am a zombie. I have taken control of his mind. I talk to me. There is one type. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I wasn't singing. I was just doing a voice. I wasn't actually doing a voice. I wasn't singing. I was actually doing a voice. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't actually singing. I was just doing a voice. I was just talking. I was just saying that if we were to walk this way, we would eventually find one of the biggest structures that I have ever built on this world. Should we go down and find the biggest structure that's uncompleted? That I gave up on? Do you guys want to see something that's so big, so audacious, that I gave up on it? There was once something that was audacious. It was audacious, it was hard, it was planned, but yes, it was. We're going to move south today. We're heading north. We're heading north. We're heading north. We're going onwards down the road. We're going upwards across the land. We're going north. We're going north, 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 north. We're going north. We're going north. No, no, north. We're going north, north, no, north, north, no, north, no, north. We're going north. Honestly, guys, this is history. This place is history. So much has happened on this world. I think I know where we are. There should be a little house here. There will be a little house next to the mountains here. Yes, there was. There will be. Yes, it will be here. I did a Christmas sketch. I did a Christmas Survivor Lexi episode a few years ago. Oh, it's a cute house. Yeah, I did a Christmas episode a few years ago where my Minecraft villager basically gets arrested for stealing fish, and he escapes from prison and he builds this little cottage house. So, correct. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think his carrot farm is over here. But we made a huge carrot farm here. Now, where we need to go, you can see the island that we were working on, which we've technically finished. I'm gonna quickly say go this way because I know exactly what I'm looking for. Basically, if we come this way, the world border will come in. We'll find the world border in a minute. We'll find the world border, the old Legacy Console Edition world border. Because the house is the world border. This is the world border right here, because you can see where it runs along. Now, if we go straight across this way, we will go to the most audacious build that we ever planned, and it's a build that we, to this day, never finished. It's a build to this day we never finished, and it remains unfinished to this day. It remains one of my most unfinished builds. Right, I know where we are. Over here should be a little bit. There should be a bit of damage over here. There should be a bit of damage over here because I took on creep. I decided to take on a load of mobs here. Prepare, guys, for my unfinished project. The unfinished project that we never got round to finishing. We were digging out the largest pit ever built, ever assembled in Minecraft. Basically, we were digging out a huge pit, and we were going to build a car. We were going to build like a kingdom in it, and it's like it was going to be like this kingdom had survived ancient tough for thousands of years because of digging themselves down into the earth. But most likely the problem is we never got round to finish digging it, and I was running out of TNT. And I think I left loads of stuff over here. As far as I remember, I think I left chests full of stuff. I did, yeah. I left chests full of equipment. Most of it's full of some of our best, some of our old swords, pickaxes, iron, buckets, dirt. quartz, cobblestone, more iron. Basically anything that we tunneled out of this hole. It's the most unfinished project ever because we never finished it. What do you guys think of this stupidity? Bob's breakfast box. We've been looking for Bob's breakfast box. What do you guys think of this project that we had at one point? It would look good finished, but I've got to be honest, I can't remember what I was building it for. I've got to admit that's bad, isn't it? That's bad, isn't it? That I can't remember what the build was for. I can't remember what it was for. I can't remember what it was for. Yeah, I've had this world. I've had this world since 2016. I've had this word since I've had this word literally. I've had this word since 2016. But this is from like 2021. This is from like 2021, 2020 time during COVID. I can't remember. I actually can't remember why we were building it. I know we were gonna build like a We were gonna build like a castle down here or something, or a kingdom, like like an NPC village that was protected by impenetrable walls. But we never got around to. The whole concept was you would have four viaducts of the aqueducts. I mean, you'd have four aqueducts, one coming across there, one there, one there. So basically, on the big, all the big spots, you'd have floating aqueducts that you could basically sail across. That was something we wanted to do, but I've got to be honest, guys. The chances of us doing anything with this is probably gone because it's so far away. But there is a bed here, so I might as well. Well, there was a bed here. I could have swore there was a bed here. Me personally, I don't try to push my entire community and push my luck on YouTube like Topple Guild. I like to build my community brick by brick because I'm not really. Yeah, I mean, I've known people like that. Oh, talking of which, actually, we're gonna raise. I'm gonna raise a good point of what you just said. There was a guy that joined my stream, one of my streams back in December time. There was a guy that joined my stream. I can't remember his name. His name was some art. His name was something art. Basically, he joined my stream, said nice stream, and asked me for a shout out because he was almost near 5,000 subscribers. And I thought, well, all right. I was like, well, I've got 5,000. I'll be nice. I'll give this guy a shout out. This guy's now got 100k, 100k, and he's done that in like 6 months. But and then of course, he's now got 100k like 4 months later, or why it was something like that, 70 something. And the guy commented again, and it was something like, the guy commented something again, and it was like, you never gave me the shout out, and I very clearly did. But yeah, on that thing, I think if you give someone a shout out, at that rate he didn't need one. But it was obviously I did it because I'm kind. And I was sat there afterwards when I saw his comment later on. I actually verified my live stream once. What do you mean by that, Pixel King? I actually verified my stream once. Or once. I didn't know you. I thought you had to. I thought you had to be verified to stream. I can't remember what the channel was called, but oh, a verified YouTuber in your stream. Yeah, I had a guy. I've never had that. I've never had that. The highest person I've ever had in was Alien Z Gamer, who had 10k. But Alien Z Gamer is the most. Well, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but I don't think he gets YouTube. Sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, and like he gave me a shout out. He gave me a shout out, like he randomly gave me a shout out. Obviously, I haven't met him, but obviously I met him on YouTube. Obviously, because he was on the same. He was in the same. Doesn't get YouTube. Well, he would constantly upload. Click. He would originally upload clickbaity videos about his dad dying or something like that, and then it would come out that his dad wasn't actually dead. So basically, his way of getting popular was basically sort of lying. Vauxhall King. I mean, if I was to create a I wouldn't create a second channel because I've already got one. I've got a few actually. Everybody, I've got quite a few channels, but then none of them are this popular. Um, every other channel I've got has only got like 100 subs or less. There's only one. There's only one channel. There's only one chat. There's only only one of my channels I would actually want to blow up. And apart from this one, which is Crystal Blue Films, because Crystal Blue Films is all my publishing, it's all my filmmaking stuff. So that's the only Crystal Blue Films is the only thing where I actually show up on camera because I sometimes starred in my own stuff. Uh, who hasn't? Who hasn't? Um, but this guy who's called Alien Z Gamer, what he used to do, he used to upload videos about calling for support, about why his about support. He used to criticize his subscribers for not supporting him because they didn't turn around and subscribe on multiple accounts or something like that. Honestly, he's a nice guy, but he doesn't understand YouTube. basically he claims he's changing and moving on, but then he goes and he's changing his content, but then he goes and uploads the same stuff. He basically uploads shorts. He basically uploads Mr. Beast shorts. He uploads Mr. Beast's shorts, blows his channel up to like 13, 14k each time, and then it obviously bombs. But it bombs because he's using other people's videos, and then when he does his own, it doesn't have the same effect, which I can understand the sort of issue. I can understand where his issue is. He's not using original content. But you know, that happens sometimes. I don't. Which is 3D pixels? I should get Nightbot to use the other messages. I've basically turned them all off. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, the internet crashed. Hello, anybody? I do apologise. Sorry everybody, the stream's back up now. It just crashed. I do apologise everybody. The stream crashed. I thought it was my laptop. No, as I was saying something about I was talking about if I was to post my dissertation short film here, would all of you guys watch it? If I put it on this channel, and as I said that, I looked at the bottom and I realised that it said that the internet had crashed. But the internet's fine now. We're going to continue on streaming for a few more hours. It's only 5 o'clock. We might make this the longest stream we've ever done. But we'll make it deliberately under 12 hours, because the most popular stream I've ever done was 11 hours and 55 minutes. If a stream's 12 hours, you can't watch it on YouTube. You have to take it down and go and speed it up a bit. But yeah, it did crash. The stream crashed. Tomorrow will be fun, everybody. Tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm going to do the bulk of my dissertation short film shooting on Monday and Tuesday. So that would be me with a clown suit on tomorrow. Would you guys like to know a funny story? Amazon is shit, isn't it? But honestly, Amazon is shit. Pardon my language, but it is. When you're trying to find something on Amazon, and it always does something wrong. So I'm shooting a horror short film. I'm shooting a horror short film for my my degree dissertation, and I was looking at clown suits because the actual horror is going to be a clown. So I put it all together, ordered it, and ordered a clown suit, which I found. I found one for about £30. Um, there were ones cheaper, but they didn't look as good. And I was talking to my friend Decepted about it on Discord a couple of days before, like the day before it came, and I noticed it said that I'd ordered it in double XL, which double XL is absolutely huge, isn't it? Um, I mean double XL is absolutely massive. Um, I mean that's very like well double XL is a huge, obviously a huge costume. Um, and I was like, what? I've bought this. I was like, I bought this clown costume 2 sizes too big then. What do you guys think happened when it turned up? What do you guys think happened when it turned up? And like I said, Amazon is shit. Any guesses? Any guesses, anyone, about what happened with this clown suit? Precisely. It didn't break, but it ended up. They put it as double XL, and I'm gonna say it's 2 sizes too small because it's that tight on me. I'm gonna say it's probably 2 sizes too small. So whereas I was worried, oh, this is double XL, I'm ha- I mean I'm overweight. Everybody, like I'm I'm 200 pounds. I'm 200 pounds. I'm overweight, and I'm having to squeeze into a clown suit, which I think is probably small. When I know that I need to wear the large clown suit, and it's probably a small because I struggle to get into it. Well, I'm kind of glad it wasn't double XL. I'm kind of glad it wasn't double XL, but I think it's probably 2 sizes too small. If it had been any smaller, I think I would have had to hire someone else to wear it. So the funny thing is, the funny thing is, I so when I ordered after I looked at the order, I was like, oh god, I'm not gonna be fat enough to wear this. And then it ended up when I tried the clown suit on, I was like, I'm actually too fat to wear it. I can't really say things about Amazon because what do you use then? I mean, I use Amazon, of course. I do use Amazon, of course. But then I do use Amazon, but that's why I said it's shit. Like, put in a license in something as double XL, and then when it turns up, it's probably size small. Um, I can't really rip Amazon apart actually because they sell my books for me. Because I self-publish my novels through Amazon KDP, so I can't really complain about Amazon because technically they pay me when people buy my books. Well, they've only paid me once and it was £2. Well, they've only paid me They've only paid me once. They paid me £2.50 for one book sale. Thank you everybody for 661 views on this stream. I'm convinced we've hit 60 hours of watch time on this stream. That's utterly ridiculous. Oh my... Oh god, my shoulders. Honestly, if this clown suit hadn't just about fit, I think I'd have been calling Decepted, because Decepted is taller than me, but he's a lot skinnier than me. So it would have been I would have been calling Decepted and saying, "Can you fit in this?" Right. What should we build? I can hear war. I can hear howls, but they must be at the window. They're not in the game. Oh, right. I'm gonna quickly check Discord notifications, everybody. I recommend Vinted for reasonable prices. Yeah, but to be honest, if I want electronic stuff, I'll go to CX. I'll go to CX. Obviously, CX is obviously only in the UK, and I bought my phone from there. I bought my phone from there for 60 quid. I brought my phone second hand. It's got a couple of cracks on it. It had a couple of cracks when I bought it. It's got a couple of cracks now because I'm quite clumsy. And honestly, everybody, the amount of DVDs I've bought from CX is ridiculous. At Christmas time, I think I bought like 50 films for like I walked in there and came out with a stack of films. I think I spent about 50 quid on films. Tesco Mobile. I'm not with Tesco Mobile, but I did buy a phone in a second-hand shop. Some people turn around. Some people rip apart second-hand shops. Second-hand shops are useful if it still works and you're getting a new one. Sell it to a second-hand shop. Someone could still get used to it. What was it? If it's not broken, don't fix it. That's the quote. I once knew, actually, everybody, I once knew someone like that. I met someone like that once. Wouldn't buy stuff from second-hand shops because they thought it was all stolen. I can't reach the bed from inside through the glass window. That's cool. Can I reach it from here? Well, obviously I can reach it. Right. Oh. Are we going to hit 700 views on this stream? We'll give out a couple of shout outs if we hit 700 views on this stream. We're at 665. Pardon me, I just burped. Sorry, everybody, I just burped. Um, oh, sorry, I've just hurt my hand. Ouch. Um, I don't know how long this stream was going to last today, everybody, because well, I've had hardly any sleep. I had 2 hours sleep today, honestly. And plus, I sort of do want to plan. I sort of do. I do have a college assignment to plan as well, which is due in literally 12 days. No, 12 days. Well, not next Friday, the Friday after. Yeah, 12 days. I'm generally shitting this. I'm generally shitting that the fact that that's so close. I probably should. I probably should be writing more. I probably need to write more too, actually. But as soon as this assignment gets done, everybody, as soon as this assignment gets done, I will go back to. I will probably go back to filming a bit more. I haven't filmed a YouTube. I have not filmed a YouTube video. I haven't filmed a proper YouTube video since like December. But we'll go back to it afterwards. Or do we not go back to it and we just continue doing these streams where we just build random stuff? I do want to try and everybody go and say everybody join Pixel King's stream and everyone join Pixel King's stream and go and like it and sub. It's Pixel King who's in the live stream. Well, was in the live stream. He's just Pixel King has just decided to start streaming, so everyone go and like his stream. Let's pin that. We are going to aim to hit 700 views on this stream. We might end the stream at 700 because I could be half knackered today, and I've got a few films I need to watch for my assignments. But we'll continue streaming on for a little bit. I'm gonna go and right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I am going to end this stream. I'm going to end this stream, everybody, at 6 o'clock because we've been streaming for 7 hours. I might stream later on after about 8-9 o'clock, but we're probably going to end this stream at 6 o'clock. Well, we might end it in about 20 minutes because I've been streaming since 9:30 and I haven't had a break. Yeah. What am I doing? How do I get here? I've got some flowers on me from... Let's take these flowers with us. We'll take these flowers with us. And we'll put them outside the barn, which we made the barn on Friday. We'll put them outside the barn. I have an itchy chin. We'll put a couple of flowers outside the barn on each side. Yeah. There we go. So, what should we build? We haven't got much on us at the moment, because obviously I put everything else in the chest when we were building some stuff. I got an ear. But yeah, we're gonna end this stream soon. I just want to Google something a minute. Oh, right. In fact, I'm gonna end it now, guys, because I'm a bit knackered. So, thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you next time. Bye.